Why, good evening, or good morning, or whatever it may be, wherever you are. Hello, Grim. How you doing? Have you tried this now, Grim? Are you waiting? You waiting for me to suffer through it? I already see that a lot of people are already back on the original version, and I guess a lot of people are waiting for this one to get updated. But guess who? So I re-entered the last rocket. And so now the Kerbals that went to the Mun should be back. Where's Valentina? Well, I guess they're on holiday. We retrieved the last Kerbals, so I don't know where Bill and Bob is, but they should be here. Unless they're... Oh, here! Alright, empty... Get out of there. Alright, I want all my Kerbals back. Where's Valentina? Well, I guess she got a higher paid job. Hey, Excel! Yeah, they went to the Mun and they came back. Recovered Kerbals go on holiday. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, so they go on holiday, that's fine. Right, so... okay, fair enough. So, I'm not happy. I'm not happy because what I did a little bit of YouTubing today, and I ended up watching a video which I posted on my Discord about one of the engineers who worked on the IBM computer system that went into the original Apollo missions, and the first, second, and third stage. And he did the navigation systems and stuff, you see. And one thing he revealed was that beyond the first stage, which was jet fuel and oxygen or whatever it was, right? There was hydrogen engines, right? Which I guess makes sense because deep space and all that jazz, right? It's a lot lighter. But the hydrogen engines in this are shite. I mean, it's probably very good, but it's also very, you know... Oh, there's a monopropeller engine. Wow. But it's also very limiting, from what I can tell. This just seems to be the two hydrogen engines. And also, but okay, so the engines aside, the fuel tanks, they're all exposed. Hey, Kevin. They're all exposed. And... which means when I put this XL there, right? It doesn't have a cover. And I don't think that should come off the launch site like that. Right? So... nice that it's lightweight. Nice, you know, all that kind of stuff and the efficiency, but... I'm not sure if I can cover it in, something else. I wonder if the way around it is to put it inside a cargo. You know, I wonder if we can stick it inside... a payload to make it look correct. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and cheat that. So let's see if I can put it inside. Okay. Aha! Okay. So it can go inside a cargo thing for protection. And then we can look a lot more like a real rocket. So I suppose that's one way of cheesing it. Let's see, can we cover it on the other side? Yeah, kind of. So, it's a little bit... yeah, okay. Yeah. How do we take that off? Oh, that's not easy. There we go. So we can almost build a case. So hold it in a fairing. Where can we get the fairing? Here. Okay. So an LG fairing. Okay, so what? We put a fairing and then we put this on top? Oh, that's too big. Okay. Fuel tank. LG. Oh, I don't think that fairing's gonna work. Let's see. Okay. Fairing is colliding. But it's not. Okay. Can we expand it at the... bleh. Okay, let's... one second, let me build the fairing first. What is that? Oh, it's two-piece. Oh, and it becomes a cone? Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Alright. 1 second. Minus. Just a normal fairing-y bit. Multiple segments. No, I want to keep it in space. Okay, that's not correct. Wait. Delete that. Okay. Make it slightly bigger at the bottom and then up. No. Okay, slightly wider at the bottom. It's gonna look a bit dodgy. Slightly. Let's see. Plus this. Okay. Tick for now. And then okay. Kind of? Let me see if I can put it inside there without doing that little bit at the bottom of the fairing. Minus... It's quite fiddly. Okay, just go straight up. Straight up. Okay. Yes. Now. Aha! Okay, so, kind of possible. But is that going to fall off? Ejection force. No, I want... Deploy type none. Deploy type none. So it won't come off. Because I want to hide the... Give it all the thrusters! Yeah, exactly. So, the question is, now, when I move this, is it going to complain? No, it doesn't complain anymore! Okay, so the trick is you have to make the fairing first, then stick the thing inside. And then it doesn't complain. Now, if I edit this fairing, watch. Let's see if I edit this fairing, will it complain? Aha! Bullshit! Bullshit! I don't believe you. So, all I have to do is take the fairing off. So take this out. Go like that. Click yes. No. Haha! No, you're not. No, you're not colliding. You're not colliding with anything. Okay. See? Ha! Tricked you. Aha! You stupid fairing. Boom. Ah! Ah, you little shit. God. Okay, so what I need to do is place this. No, I need to place this right beside it. So I can see the side. Alright, and then make the fairing. Okay. That'll be right. Yes. In you go. Haha. Alright. Then I've taken off. Now it'll move without coming off. Aha! Tricked you! Silly, silly little fairing. Okay. So, I've got my hydrogen thing, but... So I need to put a fairing on this too. Because these hydrogen rockets don't look correct. So, in order to get the Apollo look, I need to put a reverse fairing on here. Now, it might complain. It might complain, but let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay. So what was it? Structure? Structures... no, what was it in? Payloads, okay. So, we'll do an LG fairing and reverse it up. Now, it's going to complain again. Because the engine should look more like that. Yeah, it's going to complain. Ah, this fairing system is terrible. Okay, so we're gonna take the engine out. We're gonna take the fairing away. Click yes. No, there's nothing wrong. Do that. Yes. Put the fairing in place. Actually do that. Engine in. The engine's going to be the thing that connects. So the fairing shouldn't be, the fairing moved a bit. Okay, so far I feel like the cargo modules are a bit more easier to work with than the fairings. So I might cheat it with cargo pieces. So if I go for an an LG cargo piece, I should be able to mount that upside down. Might not be able to do it for engines. I know fairings are not meant for this, but... Well, they are! Yeah, they are! Yeah, they are! Why are fairings not meant for this? Okay, what if I cheese it? What if I do this? And then just use move. To move it down. There you go. We're just not gonna open the cargo doors. And then this should hold. Because it's linked up there. Okay. Okay, buddy. Well, we can fix that by changing the color. Of that cargo piece. Kind of. Yeah. So you don't really notice. The glitchiness won't be so obvious. We're doing things. We're doing things to make things work. Okay, so now... So these engines look a bit better, but the cargo piece needs to be a bit bigger. Or go lower. What have we got? We've got an LG, but a larger piece. LG small. Oh, it's not gonna work. Let's try... No, it's too big. Let's try this and bring it down a bit, but I'm not sure how that's going to affect the part on top. Kelstar with a sub, thank you very much. What did I just use? I just used a fuel tank. And covered it up with a fuel tank. No, that doesn't work. I mean, it would look good if the hydrogen... Oh, I could cover it with the hydrogen fuel tank. Two birds, one stone. Okay, wait. Let's do this. Okay. So, we're gonna put the fuel tank... No. We're gonna put the fairing... here. Ah! The fairing's not gonna work, is it? Okay, so... we're gonna do payload. LG toll. Okay, that's the wrong one. This is the correct one. Hydrogen fuel tank. Time you away tomorrow? What do you mean away tomorrow? Tomorrow evening I've got a meeting. That's all. Okay, now we're going to do fuel tank, hydrogen. No, I'm not going tomorrow. Okay, fuel tank in cargo. Nice. Okay, cargo on engine. Fuel cargo lower over engine with fuel tank. And bam. That is the second stage Apollo. Oh, I fly on the 13th to Saudi. Anyway, enough of that here. Right, so. Right, so. We'll go that down. So it looks a little jank. Because there's a fairing. There's a fairing that we need to get rid of. Okay. So. This off. Fairing off. This off fairing. This down here. This here. This. Down. Okay. I don't know if it's going to let me do this, but it looks more like Apollo than anything else. So I'm trying to build Expollo 8. And this is hopefully going to go better than... Well, no. The last one we made it to the Mun and back with a lander. But I'm trying to make it look a bit better. I'm going to try and make it more efficient than the last one. And hopefully we're going to the Mars this time. So I'm trying to learn what... I'm trying to use the principles that I've learned last time. Let's try and make this one a bit better. So, I've gone a lot smaller at the bottom. Now, unfortunately, I can't make this whole thing circular, which I wanted to do. I mean, maybe I can. I don't know how, though. The thing is, you don't have exactly the bits you need. You don't need exactly the bits I don't know how to make the bottom... Because I can't make the engine things bigger. I can't make these any bigger than they are. And then my adapters are already... Yeah, see, that's already... Wait. Yeah, flipped over adapter doesn't work. And there's nothing bigger than XL. Now, these look a lot like the engines from Apollo... Sorry, from... what was the name of the rocket that took up the Apollo craft? It was the Saturn V. So it looks a lot like the Saturn V first stage now. With the 2 fuel tanks. Plus the kind of ridges in the middle. Alright. Now this should be a fuel tank and this should be an oxygen tank, and it should mix at the engines, right? But you can't do that. So you just get 2 big fuel tanks. So it's probably more heavy. And then we're going into a hydrogen stage for stage 2. Okay. And stage 2 is supposed to get us into orbit. But I'm not convinced that stage 2 is going to have enough juice to do what stage 2 is supposed to do, if I'm being honest. The nice thing about this is that it sits a lot neater. See how neat that sits? Now that we brought that all the way down. If it was the engine, it would be a huge fairing coming up here. It would be useless. So it would make a lot more flex. So actually by doing this, we've created a much stronger structure, in my opinion, because the engine would be taking up, there'd be a huge fairing going up here, and then we would have this. So we're actually able to shorten the rocket some. And I think when I add the support structures on the outside, it's actually going to mean the rocket's going to flex a lot less. Theoretically, let's see. All right, and then, so the other thing is that the lander is going to be in the next stage up. So we've got stage 2. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll see. Because stage 2 is going to... No, I don't think this is going to work. Because of how this game works. Yeah, so I don't think these are gonna... I don't think these have the juice. I think this has to be my next stage up. When we're already in orbit. So what we're going to do instead... Oh, hey! So what we're going to do instead is we're going to do a fake one. So we're going to go back to our fuel. We're going to do LG. Do the biggest LG we can get. Slap that there. Gonna put a fuel plate on it. Sorry, an engine mount. And then we're gonna put 4 of these bad boys. I can't fit 4 of these. So we'll do 4 of these. And it might give me enough delta V. But we'll see this later. Just doing a rough idea now. Okay, so that looks like the second stage of the Saturn V. And that should just slap on there. It's actually quite nice. The engines have just buried themselves into there somehow. I don't think that's supposed to be how it happens. Let's try that again. I don't know how that just happened. Oh, oh no. Okay. Okay, remove this. Oh, apparently that is that. But okay then. Oh, apparently those were connected. Oh, let's redo that. What way we're looking? That way. Ah. Okay. Now. Why is there an engine there? I don't know. I can't explain this. It's not for me to question these things. Okay, so now... Okay, let me do it the other way. So select this whole part. Okay, and of course the fairing doesn't automatically do the thing that the fairing is supposed to do. Until you do that. Now it works. Alright. Now this should have a bit of colour on it. So we're gonna go... Restore agency colours. Bam. Okay, nice. Hey, Free Clint. Oh yeah. 3 consecutive streams. Nice. You liking the Kerbal stuff? Alright. Well, I was just building a rocket in Kerbal and I thought, man, I'm sure people might want to see this. So I got nothing to lose. Alright. Bring this. So this is looking a lot more Saturn V than even my last one did. And I like that. Because my immersion. Alright, stick this engine back on. Do the thing we were supposed to do. Which is drag... Oh, can we select just the cargo bay? Just the cargo thing, please? Oh! That's pretty annoying. So I just want to select the cargo tube thing and move it down. Maybe if I click this? Hopefully that's everything. Nope. So how do we just... I want to move the outer shell. Let's click that and see what happens. No, that's for the whole thing. Can we select just the cargo bay thing? Cargo bit? Or do I have to redo it? Come on now. That's the engine. Oh, I mean, I could shove the engine up into the... yeah, whatever. Same. Same difference. There we go. Just cheat it. Okay, so... Okay, it didn't do the thing. Ah, now it did the thing. Alright. Okay. So... we paint the cargo bit? Yeah. Okay, great. Okay. I'll paint this. Black? Yeah. That's looking like something. Alright. Restore agency colors. Okay, sweet. Now. So we got... oh, I forgot the... decoupler bit. Oh, bollocks. Right, so I need to take this off. Okay. Then I need a separator. Nice! Nice. Fabulous. Okay, place the... aha, there we go. Oh, and it even made it black. Nice. Alright, so in this stage... okay, bam, bam, bam. Okay, now we've got to go smaller. So we've got stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and stage 3 is making the burn towards our destination. So, and we're going to ditch stage 3 when we're on the way, okay? And then the next stage takes over, but inside stage 3 is our lander, which they actually pulled out. So last time what I did was I opened up the cargo bay and the lander came out. What's actually supposed to happen is that we're supposed to release this stage, turn around and pull the lander out of the cargo bay. Is that technically possible in Kerbal? We're going to find out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do payloads, and we basically need to have a house. Yeah, like an interstage fairing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, could do a fairing. But I'm liking the cargo pods at the moment. So what have we got? We've got an XL. No. So another LG cargo pod. Alright. That's very... Maybe I have to reverse the colours for this. Might be a way to do it. 1 second. So... do that way. That way. There we go. That looks a bit better. Why not? Okay, so. Now, come off this color thing. Switch the colors back. Okay. Now the lander should fit in here. Okay, and then at the top of the lander, I'll have a docking port. So technically, we should be able to dock with whatever's on top of here. And that's where the lander's going to sit. Okay, so how are we doing? We're looking a little tall. We're looking a little bit tall. Because I think this is supposed to be smaller already, but... No, carry on. Now, here it goes smaller. So... Can we get the top of the lander to pop out the top and look like the next stage? No, because we need a separator. So we need a cargo pod that goes thinner at the top. Yes? No, that's a fuel tank. Come on. Ah, shit, I don't think we've got it. We have this. That doesn't technically work. Unless we flipped a cargo pod. Flip this around? No. No, the lander won't fit in that. How do we get this to look right? How do we get it to look right and function how we want it to, because basically what we need to do now is go to a smaller stage. So we need a structural adapter. So that's the size of the docky thing. Structures. MD. LG. Right, and there's a bunch of crap in the way. Okay, technically we could do it. Technically we could do it. But what we need to do is have this come off. So we'd have stages here at the bottom and at the top. And then this comes off to reveal the lander inside. Technically. But then that means that this part is now floating away. Which kind of sucks. Unless we do docking. Undocking. Coupling. So what we could do is underneath here we put something to hold the, and we undock this. Oh, it's going to create a weird little gap, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, I mean, it could be done with a fairing, I guess, that disappears. It's just not very, like, so what I would like is for this to taper off. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, technically it's going to happen if I put a smaller stage up here, right? Technically it's going to make its own fairing. So if I put a docking... Okay, so technically it's not going to look 100%, but it's going to kind of look 100%. So basically, no, because then there's going to be a docking thing in the way. So basically, at the bottom of the next stage... So let's say I have engines... So I don't think I can get the right engine. Yeah, technically this is the... Okay. So it's not going to look terrible. Although that's too small. Ah. There's not an intermediate engine for what I want to do. So instead I have to go back to using these. I mean, that looks correct, but it's not using the right... What have we got? Thrust, vacuum, 600. 1,600. No, so this is better. This is better. Yeah, technically that will look correct. on the next stage, because the next stage is... well, let's see, because ideally what I would want to do is have... I could taper off a fairing. So what I could do... The problem is that I can't see through a fairing. So I'd have to choose a smaller fairing and link the fairing to here. So underneath this engine, right, I would have to mount a fairing. Unless it'll make a fairing automatically. So the problem is with using any of these, it's going to detonate and throw stuff away. Hey, Ditty. So I need an MD fair. I need an MD. Okay. And then this. Okay. Interesting. That will disappear. And then on the other side of this, I need a docking clamp for my lander. Then put this there. See, and it doesn't want to build the thing. What if I go the other way? What if I put that to that? No. Okay. Yeah, so it's MD size at the top. And then adapters have... The adapters have... Okay, what if I used a larger... See, every time I flip this over, it's not going to work. Watch. It's going to create that weird little gap. Let's see, structurally, what do I have available? So I have these converters, but the converters have grills in the way. So I'm going to be docking quite a small size. But what I'm trying to make... I could maybe do it with tubes. It's still not going to look right, though. I'll use an LG tube. Then put this there. Yeah, see, there's still a gap. It's not terrible, but there's still a gap. It's not the worst. It's not terrible. And then in here there needs to sit a lander. See, that fairing might not disappear. So what I want to do is basically have... what if I do this? lander sits in there, but then this isn't going to disappear. Unless... there's something in the middle. There's something in the middle. There's a cap. There's a cap. There's a cap that gets blown off. There's a cap that gets blown off. Yes. But then it's going to move things. So it needs to be an undocking. So it's a bit smoother. So that stage and that stage. And then underneath this, come on, sit inside. Sit inside. Aha, yes. Okay, so. Yeah, but that's not going to go anywhere, is it? Ah, shit. It's stuck there now. Oh, no! We should pull that out. Okay, we have to pull this off. We have to pull that off. We have to pull it off. So what if I did... Yeah, we're making rockets. How you doing, World's Told? Right, so... wouldn't it be cool if we could pull it out? Like, we didn't necessarily do a docking maneuver, but we pulled it out of this. Like, it was already attached. Ha, nice! I'm trying to solve an Apollo program issue. Inside Kerbal Space Program 2. I'm trying to manipulate all the bits and bobs to do what I want it to do. So here's an adapter. That's the LG adapter. See, I think it would technically be possible to mount, to have this adapter kind of pop off like a cap, and then inside here is the thing. Because in the Apollo program, basically there was something that opened, like this opened, but the cargo only opens that way. And I don't think I can get a cargo bay. Let's have a look at these nose cones. These nose bits. I wonder if this will open. And we just kind of hack something together. Where's that menu not coming up anymore? Parts manager. Oh, there we go. Does this thing not open anymore? Huh? I'm right-clicking this. I'm right-clicking this. What is this? Payloads? Cargo nose? And I'm clicking this, and it doesn't give me any option to open or close. Okay, there we go. Ah. So this... Ah! Aha! Okay. It's not exact, but it's doing kind of the thing. So... let's have a look at this one. Okay. Plus tube. Plus tube. Plus tube. Ah. It's not really working. Okay, let's fix the, open the cargo bay. Alright, so there's going to be a lander in here. And the lander is going to be floating. The lander is going to be held by a fairing at the bottom. The lander's going to be held by a fairing at the bottom. I don't care what's at the top. It's going to have a docking port. And that's fine. So all we have to do is be able to separate the stage and we'll see the lander. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, okay. We're fine. I'll hold the lander at the bottom, at the cargo bay. That's all we'll do. Job done. No, it's not going to open. It's just going to... Yeah, great. So, as long as it doesn't fly away too much, we should be good. Are there any separators that don't have explosions? Comes bid to lower your stage farewell. Large separator that will eject anything attached to both sides. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it's not a big ejection. Okay. And then the lander is inside. Okay, done. Okay, now... the next stage. Remove that. Okay. It's just an engine. Get rid of that. Okay. That goes there. It makes a little fairing. The fairing will disappear It is what it is. There's nothing we can do. Fairings just magically disappear. Alright, so... we're looking very Apollo now. Alright, so now we just have to see how's our thrust to weight doing now. Where we've got... we should have all these engines at the bottom. Holy moly. What? Oh. I'll have to fix all these stages. Okay, we've got 5 of these at the bottom. Wow. Okay, thrust to weight is looking amazing. 3,000. This thing's gonna fly. We didn't put the lander in yet. And we didn't put in the top stage. So we need a fuel tank. Which is now an MD size. Okay, it's looking very Apollo. Okay. The hydrogen phase is in the wrong bit, I think. Where have we got the hydrogen bit? Oh no, the hydrogen bit's in the right place. Okay. So orbit. Okay, then the hydrogen phase with the lander. Then the little bit goes all the way to the destination. Alright, so now we just have to make the... I feel like this is going to need a bit of fuel, eh? So 2 fuel tanks. It's a single engine. And then we need to put the... oh, guidance needs to be here. Well, guidance is technically supposed to be between here and here. But we're going to have to fudge it a little bit. And guidance is going to have to go here. So the guidance computer is supposed to be up here. Okay? But we have to fudge it. So the guidance computer is going to have to go there. Otherwise it'll block our undocking thing. Alright, so we've got guidance. We've got guidance for the first and second stage. First, second, and third stage. I think, right? So 1, 2, 3. First, second, and third stage guidance. We've got it. Actually, guidance is supposed to separate at this stage. Okay. We need to go to smaller wheels at the top. That's why it doesn't look right. Okay, so technically I'm correct. It's actually for first, second, third. No, I'm correct. I'm correct. Third stage guidance, because they used to crash it on the moon. They used to crash it on the moon to send back data. So that's fine. By the way, each of these stages are supposed to have some RCS next to the separators. They're not exactly supposed to look like that, but... Wait, I can't place... Oh. Oh, it's a bit dodgy. It's a bit dodgy. Because I've got a fuel tank in a cargo bay. Oh, we can put RCS on the guidance, it's fine. Okay, now. So this is a bit tall. So you know what, we're gonna commit. Single fuel tank. Yeah, it's a transfer stage. The hydrogen stage is here. And that gets the lander and the main ship on the way to wherever it's supposed to go. This is also supposed to be a hydrogen stage, I think. But the engines are not good enough for getting us into orbit. So now we go into... I don't know if this is going to be enough fuel. It doesn't look like it. Hi, Psycho. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do MD. Battery. We're going to go for more wheels. Okay. Oh, shit. There's another stage here. Ha, no. No. No, no, no. We're committing. We're committing. Let's have a look how big this thing is. So this should be quite small. So battery, control wheels. So battery, guidance, then straight into capsule, which is heat shield. Heat shield is aerodynamics. Ground. Thermal. Okay. Heat shield MD. Try that again. Here we go. Alright, plus... plus. The docking. Okay, plus docking. Alright, perfect. Now, we're going to add something just for kicks and giggles, just because of how it looks. And we're going to pretend that it's the emergency escape system. So... you know, this tiny one should actually be the... should be able to hit 3 people. But it's only a single. So we have to fudge it a little bit. But what I'm thinking is... what I was thinking was going for like a generator. Which is power. This. So this actually looks a lot like the emergency... There is a space shuttle in the game. Well, you can build one. Coupling. And flip this around. Okay, so we need to really focus on this top bit, because it's going to be our primary thing. So we need to have a lot of RCS, because I've been putting too few RCS, and we need to put monopropellant. So monopropellant, tanks, fuel tanks. Fuel tanks, monopropellant, this. Over here. Okay. So it's a little too tall. It's not bad. It's a little too tall. Alright, we need a separator. Right at the back of the capsule. For re-entry. Try that again. There we go. Okay. I could build a shuttle. Okay, thruster weight is 1926 on this one, which is cool. And with how powerful this engine is, let's have a look. I wonder if I go with how do I tell how much fuel a engine consumes? Is there a way of telling that? ISP 265282. Oh, so this is more efficient. It puts out more thrust. Or is this more? What one is more efficient? $1926. So 2390. So one of the most popular engines on... It works well as launchpad as well as a vacuum. I wish this would go longer. I could read the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Press shift. Ah! Haha! Okay. Alright. Okay, so engine... Max thrust, 16,000. Alright, so vacuum. It's also one of those popular engines on the planet. Something loves to remind their rivals. Okay, it doesn't really tell me. Min thrust, vac, 0. ISP, vacuum 307. I know, it's a game changer. Okay, so what about this one? Best-selling engine next to the mainsail. Very good for intermediate stages. 1 atmo, 282 seconds. Vacuum 322 seconds. S? What does that mean? What does S mean? Does anyone know how to read those numbers? I wish it... Oh, propellant. 0.38 TS. Oh, TS. Okay, so that uses 106 tons per second. No, 0.16 tons per second. But it... Okay. But it gives me a lot more thrust. So I have to fire it at much less. That's 0.38 tons per second. 600. So this one's going to use a lot less fuel. But I'm going to have to burn it longer. 600, 525. And this one is going to use more. But it's going to... So this one's going to give me longer burns. You know, I think this one. I think that one. What do you think? This is going to allow us a bit more adjustment, like fine control. And this one's just going to be like oomph. Yeah. I think so. I think we'll go with the skipper. Yeah, I feel good about that. Okay, center of mass is in a good spot. Okay. So we'll put some RCS at the back and RCS at the top. So let's find our little monopropellant engines. So this time we're going to have at the back, at the front, and in the middle. So we can push sideways. It's one thing we missed out before. Okay. Let's put parachutes. So same as before with the parachutes. Gonna put mirrored parachutes on each side. Near to the top. I don't like that it's almost blocking the window though. I think we can get away with that. And then one in the middle. Actually, I think if we did that, and then one in the middle, it'd be balanced. I think that, like that, it'll be okay. And it should fall correctly. Alright. So, next part. Communications. So, battery's already here. Solar panels, I'm thinking of just building it on the side. Instead of having solar panels that we have to, like, extend. Might just do some small solar panels around it. Yeah, if we did a couple of solar panels here, for example. Maybe one at the back. Alright. I think that'll be fine. And it'll look alright as well. No, we could put some solar panels in the middle as well. Let's do like... yeah, like some solar panels here. It's like kind of around the battery. Or here. There you go. That'll be fine. Then... okay, so what's this missing? Okay, so... engine, fuel tank, battery, monopropellant, gimbals, heat shield, capsule, parachutes, nose cone / what we're pretending is the emergency ejection system. Which it's not, it's actually a generator, but whatever. Thrust to weight ratio is now less than 1 for this vessel. So adding all this stuff to the front, it's done that, but we're going to be in a vacuum when we're doing this. So our thrust to weight ratio doesn't matter, does it? Not anymore. Or does it? Because that's only thinking about a vacuum, right? I mean, that's only thinking about launching. And the nose cone's going to be gone. Not generally. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see what this looks like when it's... whoops. That was not supposed to happen. Can we undo that? Oh, sorry, I've got to connect this to that. Take the whole rocket and place it there. And again. There. Let's see, do we look like Apollo? Holy shit, I think we're looking like Apollo. That is looking like an Apollo rocket. How's our thrust to weight ratio? Let's have a look. Where's our 5? Where's our 5 main engines? Oh, all these are separate? Okay. Let's put these together. I think that's all these at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! 1820 without the lander. That's pretty good. $1820 without the lander. Some funky stuff going on there. Okay. See if we can color that differently. Okay, so it's kind of... So there's a slight issue with the clipping there. Unless we make it all white. Not an issue anymore. Nice. That'll do. Alright. Now. Unfortunately, we can't put USA on the side. Or KSA. Okay, now, the lander. That has to fit in here. So it's going to be a bit smaller. So let's see what we can do. Why all rockets so boring? White and black? Don't mess with my immersion! But I think it's got something to do with reflecting the sun. I'm sure it's got a lot to do with heat dissipation. Where's the pink rainbow? You can build the pink rainbow. I'll build Saturn V. Because history. So this should actually be a bigger stage at the bottom. It should I think technically it should go large, medium, small, and then tiny at the top. But unfortunately in Kerbal, the large isn't large enough, and the tiny is too tiny. Because the tiny only fits one person. And then the large is not large enough. The XL. The XL needs to be like double XL at the bottom to hold these 4 engines all on the one circle. The circles are not big enough at the bottom. So we're making do. We're making do. Alright, and let's do RCS control, okay. And then here is the... So the lander's inside here. So let's open this. For the purpose of loading. So we're going to have to do a smaller lander than we usually do. And it's going to be held at the bottom, pointing up. So I don't know if it's going to sit on a truss or something that I can disconnect. I don't know, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Alright, let's see our options. So I like the look of this one. This one is just a single seat. Let's have a look at this size. I'm not sure, do we? Oh my god, if we do, we're in trouble. No, because we're gonna have people inside. Okay, so this is gonna fit. And that is kind of gonna fit. It's not gonna be great. That technically fits. And what the house, but it's not really meant for that purpose. Kind of looks like a thing. Hurrah! Yeah, small lander. Keep it lightweight. Only problem is only one person can go. And a double lander's a bit meh. We could do a lander with a capsule. Lander with a capsule? No. No. See, there's not a lot of creativity here for the landers, right? I like this one. It's kind of like a double one. I'm just gonna struggle fitting a lander that big, I think. See, and then I love the look of this remote guidance stuff, but it doesn't technically work for the lander. Like, it shouldn't really be there. Like, if we want it to look old school, we have, you know, we have that, but it doesn't do anything. So what would be kind of cool is if we could have... I suppose we could paint the fuel tank. Can we do a square fuel tank? For the lander. Don't know if we can. But we could do something like that and then build legs off it. Looks a bit dodgy though. I like things to look good as well. LG's too big. Okay, LG technically fits. But... meh. That looks stupid. Okay. I need a square. I need like a box. I want a box. And I learned last time that I need actually quite a lot of fuel on this stage. And I'm not sure what the atmosphere is like on Duna. What's the atmosphere like on Duna? thin but technically present. So we don't need to use a lot of fuel then. You know what, it sucks, but we might just send one. We might just do one this time. Do a small lander. I would do more. I just think, like, this should have 2 people. I don't know why that just has 1 Kerbal in it. I mean, we could use that. How much is that? It's a cupola observation module. Crew required 1. How many does it hold? Does it not hold anybody? So is this not for... Command pod with a view. Small battery. Only 1 seat. Okay, what if we did this? Plus... It's based on the viewing port. Let's see, fuel tanks. We did a reverse. A reverse MD. Oh, it's ridiculous. That's not gonna... No. Structure. Structure, adapters, let's have a look. What have we got? Structures, adapters, MD. Flip that around. Oh, okay. Oh, that's in my face. Wait. Go away? Can you go away? There you go. Okay. Okay. And we've got 1 in here and 1 in here. So that's 2. That's now a 2-person lander. Doors on both sides. Okay, it's not the worst. And then it means I can tuck things in here. Okay. This might work. So let's, on the side, place some things that we need. How big are these batteries? Those batteries look kind of legit. We can put 2 of these. So how much power does this hold? Impact on 400 U, 4,000 U, 1,000 U. So 400 times 2. 400 times 2. So actually, that's not bad. See, we can start to, like, even this out with how it looks. Try and make it look like a single piece. Let's try that. Okay. So we can start to... we can do things. Well, that's interesting. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! See, we can do things to make it look kind of cool. You know, like it's not supposed to work, but we can make it work. Alright, so... okay, so I could have done 4 of those. Wait a minute. Go here. Okay. There. Go away. Go away. Alright. Let's do this, but 4. See if it'll let me do it. 4. Hey, devs. There we go. Okay, that's starting to look like something. Okay, we'll move them in a bit. Okay. 1, 2. And maybe up. Okay. Back 1. Back 2. Hi, Tinksings. How you doing? Let's move it in again. Okay, so we're taking pieces that are actually... so that's actually going to give me some fuel, which is cool. So it's actually a useful addition. But we're starting to make this look like it's a single piece. And then we can put solar panels around these gaps, right? Let's do that. Where's power, power, power? Solar panels. Alright, let's put... I know, gone from an elite... gone for an elite police officer, engineer. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know what? Star Citizen's always going to be there, guys. It's always going to be there. You know, we're never not going to be playing Star Citizen, right? But I just find this fascinating. Like, even through playing this, I've started to learn more about orbital mechanics and, you know, this space program and, you know, with all the stuff happening with the International Space Station, like, another astronaut from my city was just launched up into space. So it's kind of cool to get to play around with this kind of stuff. It's stuff that eventually will impact us in Star Citizen, I'm assuming. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, Starfield's going to be cool as well. Alright, so this isn't gonna work? Oh. Is it gonna work? Wait, 1 second. Okay, so I can't quite do that. What I have to do instead is... I have to do... I have to do... oh, that was interesting. I have to do this. Mirror ones. Final control. Oh, does it? Oh, nice. Does it? That's not really. Okay, so I'm doing this instead. Okay. So we're adding solar panels around this section. So it has some utility. and kind of looks like it could be windows, which is nice. All right. Okay. Next stage. We need the coupling device, which is going to couple this to our ship, and I think it's going to fit here perfectly. And it's going to cover up this looking like the space station thing. So now this is I'm liking this. This is looking cool. This is looking cool. All right. It's actually turning into a really cool looking lander. All right, using a bunch of stuff we're not supposed to use for a bunch of things. That we're not supposed to use them for. No, Grand Queen doesn't have a PC that can play it. She can try, but it might not work. All right. So on the top here, we should put some RCS thrusters, I think. But they're going to be at a funny angle. So we actually need RCS thrusters here. Then they'll block the door. Oh, it's a tricky one. I mean, technically there, but it doesn't look right. How do we get around this problem? So right, left, forward, but it's going to tilt us forward. I guess a lot of the RCS control could be from the back instead. So we'll do it a little differently. We'll do middle. Now that's going to block that. Let's see our options here. So I could come out. That's the max. Okay. That's not bad. But then that's 1, 2, forward, back. So up, down. Okay, so that doesn't help us. What about these? Okay, it's forward. Okay, I don't know what that's about. So forward and back. Well, technically the ones at the top we only want to be forward and back, right? Forward and back, and we can control with the gimbals. That's a huge mosquito. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do things a little bit differently here. So, forward, back. And that would technically push us forward. If it was there. So this one, I wish this one had like an extra nozzle on it. So we do 4 of these. Okay, that would technically push us forward if all of those were firing at the same time, right? So forward to slow down. Sorry, back to slow down. Forward to go forward. Then the ones on the side. Okay. Like, if the thruster is behind there, does it still work? Like, we can't see it, but that's a bit dodgy. Right there. There. Okay, I mean... yeah. Oh wait, no, this works, this works. Side to side. Yeah. Okay. Side to side. Okay. Yeah, as long as they're all lined up. It'll kind of work. It'll kind of work. Okay, so I'm going to put more at the top to slow down. With even spacing. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Six. So 6 starting here. That should give me forward propulsion when they're all firing at the same time. Yeah, I'm thinking of docking and things like that. So I actually want... so left and rights are important. And my center of gravity is going to be somewhere around here. So, slow down. Speed up. Left, right, and turning. Okay. This one can be multifunctional. Because if these two fire, we go left. If those two fire, we go right. If these fire, we spin. Okay. This helps me with forward and back, along with these at the top. Right? I think so. I need 8. I'm trying to get the best out of the RCS. So our RCS has always kind of sucked. So I'm giving this one the best possible chance. Okay, so that means what I'm going to do... fuel tanks. No, I'm forgetting atmosphere. Forget it. We're gonna have gimbally things. Yes, exactly. So our RCS fuel is going to be quite big. So let's see what we can do. How big are these? Let's go 1. Let's go 1. That's in front of a battery. Ah, it's a damn mosquito. No. SM? Aha, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, this makes sense because then we'll have space for legs. SM. Yeah, let's go for that. How much does that hold? That holds 0.6. This holds 2. Doesn't look too bad. Let's do that with a symmetry. Push it down a bit to what there. Oh, it didn't give me another one on the other side. Oh well, okay. It's fine, I'll do it myself. Go there. Oh! It's not gonna be easy. How did that one go further in? This is not game music. This is my music. I think it's attaching. Oh, because of the battery. No, not because of the battery. Oh, we could attach it to something else. Let's see if we can get this one to mirror. Mirror. This one. Ah! Why? Why is it not giving me the same on the other side? Let's try again. Flip it round. It's not cool. Oh, that's it. Go. Yeah. All right. Okay. It's a little bit off. We can use this. Oh, oops. Oh shit! Did I click on a thing? Oh, what did I click? Oh no! Go back. Undo whatever I just did. Oh. Oh. Oh no! What's going on? No, I don't understand. Oh God! What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? No! No, my rocket! Oh, what's going on? No, stop what you're doing. Delete, go away, bad thing. Whatever you are, I don't need you. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the hell is sitting down there, but... Oh, there we go. Some fuel tanks and shit. Some random bits. What do you think all this is? Oh, these are the strange rockets that kept coming back. Remember? Oh, hopefully I didn't just delete a bunch of stuff from my main rocket. Hopefully not. Oh well, we'll soon see. I will check it in a bit. I can always remake that. Okay. We should probably save this, eh? Oh no, my fuel tank. Alt. Okay, place my fuel tank. Come on, don't be dodgy, don't be dodgy. Just do the thing. Do the thing! Ah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, screw it. Yes, fine, it attaches there. Wonderful. Now I'm going to move it to where it's supposed to be. Just doing that, I'm just going to cheese it. Fine. Snapping off. Move it up. If it's not symmetrical, I will lose my shit. There we go. Okay, looking good. Right. Let's save this in the meantime. Save. Expollo 8. Control C, Control V. Control V, save. All right. Let's see. Now, so we've got monopropellant. I don't know how much monopropellant we have exactly, but it's probably okay. Now we need to do the fuel tank for the main engine. Fuel tanks. We need to do methylenox, I think. It's going to be tall, isn't it? No, we can do a bigger one. Like a wider one. Oh. No, we can't. Oh. SM. MD. MD. So that's the same size as that. It's the same size as that. With an adapter? No. No, I have an idea. Okay, so. We'll use SM. We'll use SM. Okay, and then we'll build 4 of these around it. Okay. Alright. Then engine. Okay, what do you think we should use on the lander? One of these? That'll probably do the business. It'll do more than the business. Holy moly. That thing will rocket us. What's our thruster weight on this? It's probably insane. Yeah, it's insane! Okay, no. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh my god, could we get away with these? Oh. Yes? Okay. So we can go pretty small with the engines. Okay, those are tiny. What's that thing? Interesting. That's an interesting little thing. What's that? Methane methylenox hybrid engine. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of thrust to weight. What about this? Oh! Okay. What about that? It's quite a low profile. 0.43. So that's going to get more if the Mars atmosphere... What's the Mars atmosphere like? That'll just get better as if the Mars atmosphere is kind of... What we could additionally do to make this look a bit better is go with... We could do an interesting thing here where we take some excess fuel tanks and build we could build a bit of a like a tank thing. All right. Using these. Okay. Do that. And then tuck that into the structure. So it looks like part of it. Bit more. Hey, that looks kind of cool. And now technically we can put engines on that. Get rid of that. Alright. So we got extra fuel. And then we could have 4 tiny engines. That might do the business. I think that technically works. To these gimbal. Extra small spark. Stick another one in the middle. All right, I think that technically works. Yeah, one. There we go. All right, so it's a bit unorthodox. But now it gives us space for legs. And the engines are super tiny. How are we doing for fit? Oh yeah, we fit easy. And our total mass is 8.42 tons. So it's not super big. Which means now when we put legs on, they fit quite nicely in that little gap. Okay. And then we can bring the fuel tanks out just a bit. We might be able to get a ladder down it. So it helps us with this situation here. Do this. Bring that right the way to the edge. Okay, it hides the strange look of the legs. Alright, let's bring the legs out and see what happens. We might be able to go with the smaller legs, but let's see. I kind of want to put big legs on it just to hold. So mass. I don't know how much these can hold. I don't know if it makes a difference. Let's extend these legs and see what happens. So it's a bit tall. It's going to be a bit top heavy. But the legs extend. It's kind of strange how it sits like that. Let's see if we can hide this fitting thing without screwing us up too much. So let's push the legs in. All right. And let's make the legs kind of go out more. Oh. Oh no. How do I go? I don't want to undo. I'm scared to undo anything anymore. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. Gives it quite a wide stance. They're relatively straight. Okay, let's fold them in and see what happens. No. Okay. Let's fold that out again. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's part of the structure now, which is kind of cool. Alright, so it looks very compact. And then you extend the legs. Haha, nice! You think that's gonna work? Tiny little engines. Lots of fuel. It's gonna be a bit top heavy. But hopefully that is wide enough to counter that. What's the other legs? Let's see what these are like. So it's going to bring the center of gravity up a bit, but let's have a look. Center of thrust, center of mass. So center of mass is about here. But it's going to get a bit higher as it gets lighter with the fuel. That's not bad. And these landing gear are too big. I mean, they're not terrible. But these fall apart. No, they fall apart. Remember? We had issues with these. No, it's too big. Go back. Go back. Go back. vessel has a command pod and no parachute. Do you think we need parachutes on this one? Maybe like safety ones? So it doesn't topple over? I'm worried that it's going to flop over. Do you think these have enough gimbal in them? Oh, shit, we need to add a gimbal system. Okay, so between this and that... I need to put a stabilizer. It's gonna make it even more tall. That's gonna make it heavier at the top. Okay, this. Stabilizer. Then this. That's gonna be even worse. Oh god. Well, at least it might keep it the right way up. What do you think? I put the gyro in the middle. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not like that. Just like this. Fuel tanks. More. Times 4. Okay. Then fuel tank. Times 1. Here somewhere. I'll move it myself to where it has to be. Oh, why doesn't it let me move it everywhere? Oh, this fuel tank placement's pretty annoying. It's weird with this fuel tank. It's, you know what? It's the fuel tank's bugs. The fuel tank's bugs. That's what it is. So I'm not going to use that. It's just going to fall off. That fuel tank's working properly. Yeah, there we go. Put it down slightly. It's not giving me the up-down controls on the fuel tank. Well, I keep the center of gravity down. Yeah, like by doing this. It should lower the center of mass, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. We can lower that center of mass even further down. See if we can put 4. So it's all considered to be a group. Yeah, that center of mass is coming down. That's looking a bit more balanced. So yeah, so it's going to be kind of, so yeah, it's quite good. That's kind of like right in the middle. So that shouldn't tip over. As long as there's still enough fuel in there, it shouldn't tip over. And it shouldn't flex too much on this either. Like that. So a shitload of monopropellant. We could lose these. And we could put... We could put... Fuel... That's too big. No. You could just move these up a bit. Alright, tuck the legs in. Alright, do we need any stabilizers for Duna, do you think? Hey, Wilborg. So we put some extra small stabilizers just at the bottom. It might help us. Yes, we need a second line of thrusters, yeah. You're right. For lining up. So... So these are going to come off. These thrusters, I'm putting more of these. These? Okay, time mirrored. There. Okay, so those are gonna... That's gonna give me options. Then... Thrusters on either side of here is gonna give me options. So strafe. And strafe. Thing is, I'm gonna have to manually go in and program all these. I wonder if it's better that I put these multi... Maybe I do multi ones here. Four. Wow, it's actually quite a cool, actually looks really cool from the back. It's a complex little thing. Alright, we'll tweak the wings a bit. Root thickness, increase. Alright, that should give me, that might give me a little bit of stabilization as well, which is cool. Alright, so we've got solar. We've got batteries. 2 batteries either side. What else? Got monopropellant for days. We've got quite a bit of fuel. We need a ladder. Which is now blocked by this fuel tank. So... that wing is gonna block a ladder. Let's take this off. Switch to 2. Okay. Okay, so it has some symmetry. Let's take the wings off. Switch to 2. Which is still going to help us. Alright. Okay, and then on this side... What can we put on this side? That actually helps us. What technically helps us on this side? Oh. An RCS. But then it's going to spin. But we can get a ladder over this. We can get a ladder over that, I think. Make sure it's lined up. Oh, it didn't mirror. Okay, try 2. Okay. Oh. Does it not think this fuel tank's attached? We're going. This is the lander construction. Okay, ladder and lights. So that ladder should get over that RCS. Nice. And it should get us close enough to the ground. Nice. So it goes over the RCS. Oh, I mean, almost. Almost. If we wanted to be really picky about it. If we wanted to be real picky. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Nutrix. Okay, nice. Now, should we color these a different color? These fuel tanks. Just for giggles and shit. We could go with like a goldy color to match the windows. Don't know if we can make gold. We could go with the blue to match the blue up here. Actually, it's not too bad. Or, let's keep it simple. Alright, there we go. Nice. Too much? There we go, that's pretty decent looking. Probably do like a bit of a less extreme for the tanks. Color the RCS thrusters. Color the ladder. Huh? Leg extended. Something like that. Let's get rid of this, take this ladder up. overall looking kind of cool. All right. Maybe go like this. Lighten that. Go like that. That's a lander. There we go. Go with that. Go with that. Color these batteries. No, reverse for the fuel tanks. So we want dark plus slightly lighter. For these fuel tanks and these engines. Likewise with the landing gear. Alright, looks pretty sick. Yeah, they look cool, right? Alright, and then we raise the landing gear up. They fit nicely in that little gap there. And I mean, beyond this, I think it's over-designed, right? I mean, what isn't that I make? What isn't over-designed? Everything is over-designed. But anyway, at least now we can fit 2 people. We can now fit 2 people in the lander. Whereas before, this could only fit 1. Is that enough thrust, though? Let's have a look. So according to my calculations, it's a yes. But my calculations could be terrible. It's 0.889. 0.889 for less gravity than Kerbin. They're pretty tiny engines, but there's 4 of them. Almost 1. I could put a bigger one in the middle. I mean, technically, as an emergency. See, it won't leave the launch pad in Kerbin, but what's the deal on Mars? What's the situation on Mars? Is Mars different? I thought it was less gravity than Kerbin. Oh, we need lights. Duna has low atmosphere and very slightly lower gravity. Ah. So maybe we put a chunky boy in the middle. Put a slightly chunkier boy in the middle. There you go, that balances out. Oh, what have we done? There, 990. So that's thrust in a vacuum, 60. versus 20. And that actually looks quite nice. Bit of gold at the bottom. Some tubage. That's a nice little cluster. A big spring. Spider, ant, twitch, thud, vector. Landing gear. Yeah, landing gear's clear. Landing gear's more than clear. And it spreads out pretty wide. We could spread it a bit wider. Yeah, plenty. I put extra. We could raise the landing gear a little bit. One second. We've got some space here. We can tuck. We can bring it up. 1 second. Let's bring up the landing gear slightly. All right. And extend the landing gear. And then it helps with our center of mass, which is sitting there. That's pretty clean. It means that it's more than covered. I mean, look, there is some suspension here that could result in our engine getting damaged. Okay, good point. So underneath this landing gear, we can now fit some lights. So extend the legs up. I really like this lander. It's turned out really nice. The whole idea of I wanted to get extra. I wanted to get more than just one guy. So now at least we can have two. So it's like a normal lander. And it's a lot smaller than our last one. Okay, so we're gonna do lights. I have 4 lights. There are 4 lights! Nice big chunky ones. We could do smaller. Are these a bit smaller? Oh, we could put these navigation lights and point them down. I think that would technically work. Yeah, those will point down. Don't know if that'll be enough. Let's try the bigger one. I just don't want it to interfere with the landing gear. Okay, tilt these up a bit. Which is that plus that plus that. And move them down a bit if we can get away with it. Can we get away with it? Yeah. It's a little bit skew. Okay. Let's see if the landing gear get past that. Okay, we can move them in a bit. Oh, then it looks like kind of part of the ship. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Out a bit. To the right a bit. There a bit. Yeah, that'll do. Now it looks like it's kind of built into the fuselage. Nice. Extend the legs. Alright, sweet. Well, we're gonna see. I mean, it's kind of not that tall. I mean, isn't it? Isn't? Comms. Yeah, comms. Good idea. Comms. Okay, so we need comms. Which we could put... We could put a little radio business. One. Something flat here. Or do we do something like this? Oh, that's huge. How big does this thing have to be? We just do some antennas. What if we did a combination of antennas? Could we get away with that? We did a little angled antenna business. And the antennas extend. We can slightly adjust the rotation of those. And that makes some sense. The whole top becomes like an antenna. Do you think that'll work? Or do we need like proper satellites? Don't want to make it more heavy on one side. Whoa! Okay. We could have them extend on each side. That's pretty huge. Well, let's do one of those on each side. It's pretty epic. They extend on each side. I like the antennas on the top anyway. I mean, come on, you gotta be able to get communications with that, surely. Ah, it looks so cool. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Look how they extend. Alright, nice. Alright, so we got batteries. We could maybe put more batteries. Let's see, we could probably put a couple of small batteries, like 4 small ones at the bottom. Batteries. Extra small. Fit some batteries just around these lights. Times 4. Rotate them. Rotate them this way. This way. Okay. A little bit like that. It's a bit sketch. Okay, put them in a bit. A couple of battery cells there. Yeah, those bats will clear the landing gear now. Just more details, isn't it? Just more details. All right. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What? No, you shouldn't get any ads on the channel. Did you actually use your Prime this month? Maybe your sub ran out. Maybe your thing added. No, I don't think you should get any ads. Are you sure it was my channel? Are you sure? Are you sure you weren't loading into somebody else by mistake or looking at somebody else's page? You should get no ads on this channel. You're gonna have to take it up with Jeff Bezos, I'm afraid. Alright, well, if you're using your sub, you should get no ads, because I've got no additional ads on the channel, apart from a beginning ad. So if Jeff's giving you ads, then it's between you and Miss Jeff. Jeff? My name's Jeff. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, Star Trek episode tomorrow, I think. Or Mandalorian tomorrow. I can't remember. Alright, so looking good. Looking good, looking good. I think I'm happy with this. Shall we put some parachutes just in case? Like even shitty ones. Yeah, Mandalorian Season 3 is out at the moment as well. Always for the Duna landing. Okay. Well, let's see what we can fit at the top. I mean, these are probably going to be a bit token parachutes, really. They could just help us, I guess. Yeah, I can make them fit. I can make them fit. Yeah, I can make them fit. 4. Okay, I have to do symmetry ones. I can make this fit. I don't want it to ruin my people's view. It looks like the ghost catcher. Kind of blocking their view, but it's not too bad. I could put them up here by the docking collar. Let's see if they fit. Why? Oh. We could try. Bit of a weird angle. But why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? We've done weird things before. Actually, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We're really testing the limits of this building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 parachutes. Smallest size. Okay. Like that. 6 parachutes. And then we are going to use the magic of moving things to get them lined up to where they need to be. So it looks like part of the structure. Almost. There we go. Nice! What do you think of that? Parachutes! Thanks. We could bring it out just a bit to fix this little. So we get the full shape. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Oh, and parachutes just pop out of there. You know what's kind of cool is you could imagine that the Kerbals could repack the parachutes with those open. Like close the airlock, open the parachute airlock, you know, then pull the little parachute back in from inside, you know? Is this lander supposed to come back home? We will see. We will see. Maybe no. Maybe no. Hopefully yes. Hopefully yes. We'll see. It should be able to survive. It might not survive. Might not. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I've got loads of mono thingy engines. Okay, how much V does it have? It's got 922 Vs. 922 Vs. I mean, we could put another engine in here, but meh. It's gonna have two Kerbals. One up here and one down here. Expollo 8 lander. Lander. Save. Alright. So we're going to mount it into the Expollo 8. And this time, it's just going to sit at the bottom. And then the aircraft is going to put its nose inside the cargo bay to pull it out. But hopefully that's not going to be stuck on there. We might have to create a situation where this is not stuck on there. X-Aries? By the way, guys, is the stream running smoothly today? Hopefully it is. If I put this inside the cargo bay like this, it won't be stuck in the cargo bay, will it? Or do I stick it in the stage separation? Do I stick it on the stage separator? Because when I separate the stage, I want the front nose of the ship to go inside and then pull it out. So I wonder if it should just sit on a fairing, or if it can just sit on a fairing. Well, the cargo bay's not going to open. That's the difference. We're going to do this Apollo style, where this cargo bay is going to stay closed. We're not doing it like last time. The the main craft is going to rotate and pull this out. So we might put it on the stage separator. Oh, I'm not sure. If we do this, I wonder what happens. I think a fairing gets built. Oh no, okay. I just don't want it to be stuck. Attach, detach. It gives me a place to put something here. Yeah, I wonder if we... Let me put a fairing at the bottom. Let's see what separators we have. I wonder if we could do something like this, kind of cheeky. What if we stick one of these in here? Okay. Okay, and then we attach this to that. Can we do that? Is that legal? Or we stick that... Does that mount inside the cargo bay? Ah! Okay, this technically works. So we hold it with one of these. An XL is going to be too big, right? An LG? Yeah, we could do an LG. Inside a cargo bay. It's different, but it might do it. And then we've got a stage for it, which is good. And it'll be inside a cargo bay, so it won't escape anywhere. Can you mount to that? Can you mount to that? What if we mount this to the door? What if we do that? Yeah, adjust the thrust of the decoupler. Yeah, good idea. And then we just have no thrust. As long as we get it mounted on the right side. Let's go with this one. Okay, that's not working. Shit, let me fish it out of there. Undo. Please let me undo. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me try an Excel. Like, it's not gonna work, but let's see if it's even possible to... Yeah, see, it doesn't want to... Oh! Is that on it? Huh? No. No. Let's try it on the bottom again. If it shoots up, that's okay. I wonder if it just sits inside. It might be fine. Now, what's that engine sitting on? Look, it doesn't look like it's sitting on the thing. Go back, engine. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck with a docking port thing on my engine, though. Oh, if I undock, then that's a fairing that I could detach? Is that a detachable fairing? Oh, now my right-click menu's not working. On this thing. Oh, because it needs to be selected? Okay, it needs to be selected. There. Gimbal enabled, advanced control, fairing enabled. Okay, so fairing enabled. Fairing disabled. What does that mean? No. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Ah! Wait. This? This? So I have a docking port at the top of the lander, but I don't want a docking port to be in the way when I eject. The thing is, I could have a two-stage separator here that has a dock... No. So, the idea is we do it Apollo style, where this turns around and pulls this out of the cargo bay. Okay? So this needs to be... I need to have the ability to let this loose. Unless... It's not going to hold it, is it? What if... Kind of ruins the aesthetic. I mean, there's technically a window there. Can we eject things? Like when I've got that on a ship, can I tell it to pop off? Can I later tell that to piss off? I mean, yeah, I could, right? If I put one of these. Oh, if I put smaller. Can you fit on there? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. When I remove that, that fairing disappears. And it shoots out the top. Yeah. 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 That works. Yeah, adjust the decouple thrust. Good idea. Okay. So decouple thrust of this main one. So impulse. Is going to be very small, right? For this one, I want it to be very small. So the ship doesn't move far. In fact, 0. 0. So it's simply detaching and removing the fairing. The engine is clear. This one also. It's much smaller, but we're gonna have it at 0 as well. Okay, so it's good because it's holding the craft where it should be held. And now we just need to detach. And then I should be able to get the nose of this inside to dock and pull it out. Cargo bay closed. And we've got a Saturn V style rocket now. Save. Wait. No. Let's do our Kerbals. So Gumball. Explorer and Sightseer empty. There's Bob. Tim. And Roasted. Okay, nice. The rest are unpersoned. Okay. So, Much simpler this time. And then we need to check our thrust to weight. Okay, so now all our engines are now wrong again. I'm just making assumptions here that these are all our main engines. Well, I could be wrong. Please be the right engines. Oh god. Oh, wrong engines. Wrong engine. Where's my main engines? The big ones. The big ones at the bottom. Did you go? Are you gone? Are you all gone? No, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay, that's you. Okay. I don't know how you ended up there, but... Okay then. Put you down there. Okay, stage. Okay. Whoa! Thrust to weight? No. 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 There's no way. There's no way my thrust to weight is 5. Nah, come on. That's gotta be wrong. Really? 5.503? You're kidding. Really? It's that light? Well, it might be that light. Well, we're gonna absolutely fly. Well, I just wanted it to be the setup of Apollo. But if that's really 5.1, it means I can go to smaller engines here. I'm surprised. Wait, okay, where's our... Okay, let's check our stages here. Okay. So, first stage. Okay, check. 5 engines. Remove all this garbage. Okay, there's a separator. Okay, so this is stage 1. Then we go into stage 2. Which is 4 engines. Small fuel tank. Let's double check our situation here. Remove all this crap. Okay, 4 engines. This stage here. Okay, let's check. Okay, why are you doing that? There we go. Alright, remove all this crap. Alright, what 5 engines are we? Oh god, what a mess it makes! Yeah, I'll just change my mind. But I kind of wanted to use the Apollo style, which I mean they could be smaller. I wanted them to be all on a single plate. Okay, so those should be down here. These should be together. Okay. Remove this crap. Separation for that stage. Separation for that stage down here. Yeah, the auto staging is pretty crap. Okay. Now. Okay, so this is the hydrogen stage. I've hidden a hydrogen engine and fuel tank inside here. So it actually looks like Apollo. So inside here are 4 hydrogen engines and a fuel tank. It's been hidden. So it looks more like Apollo. But that's actually a cargo. It's actually a cargo bay. We're just ignoring that. But it's the best I could do. And then that's lander. That's engine plus lander. Okay, let's make sure that's looking good. So thrust to weight 0.650 to lift the lander. Yes, we'll do the Apollo 13 experience, but without the problems. So this hydrogen engine is a little bit on the weak sauce. So it's going to take a long burn. But it should be good in a vacuum for getting to where we need to go. That's my assumption anyway. They were using hydrogen engines for Apollo in a cluster of 4, so we'll go with that. Okay, that's Mount... Oh god, that's all crap. Okay, so there's multiple separators. It's gonna make me rearrange this anyway. Got parachutes on the top, a separator. We've got a hydrogen engine, which is there. We've got these main engines, which should be together with that. Okay, so that's correct. Let's stick this huge thing on there. Can I select this whole... Select this whole rocket? Can I select the whole thing, please? Can I? Yeah? No? 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 Oh, come on, man. Let me select the whole rocket. Come on, man. Haha. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll do this. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. Hey! Okay. All my stages are missing. Oh, there they are. Oh, all my stages are missing. No, are they? Yeah, no. Oh no, apparently they're combined now. Oh dear. Yeah, talk to Nick. Okay. just have to fix the stages when it's all together. Alright. Okay, it's looking a bit less messy. I mean, this is what it thinks I want to do. So whatever you do, do not trust the staging that it gives you. Do not trust the staging. At least my engines are together now. So, we've got to make stage 1. 4 engines. Okay, stage 2. Where are you, stage 2? There you are. New stage. For the separator. One of these separators. Oh, apparently all my separators are going to happen at the same time. Wouldn't that be fun? Alright. Okay. There you go. Okay, stage 1 separation. Then another stage. Stage 2 rockets. Then another stage. Stage 2 separation. Which is here for some reason. Yeah? Oh, okay. Well, okay, we're up here. Okay, great. So there we go. Engines, separation. Then hydrogen rocket. Fine. Then we're ignoring the lander and the lander's engines. But so this rocket turns on. Then the next step is this separation. Just going here. Then the next step is lander disconnect. Lander disconnect. Followed by final stage engine turn on. Okay. We're going to remove the stage of lander's engines from this situation. How do I remove this stage? I want to delete. Or I'll just leave it at the top because we're not going to do it. Okay. We want lander's parachutes to be separated as well. So this is everything to do with the lander. We're going to turn the engines on manually. Everything's going to be on manually. Okay, so first stage, separation. Second stage, separation. Third stage, separation. Lander separation. First stage engine turn on. Dock with lander. And we burn... No. Separation. Burn towards Mars. Disconnect. Actually, we can disconnect in Mars orbit. We can do that in Mars orbit. We'll get a good orbit first. Then we'll do when orbiting. We will do the land. No. Becomes a bit of a no. Yeah. Okay, we need to pull. Okay, we need to pull the lander out. Move the Kerbins in. Disconnect the lander. Land. Reconnect the lander. Burn home. We'll do it live. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just want to address the thrust to weight. Okay, apparently my thrust to weight ratio is now shit. How did we go from a thrust to weight of 5 to now a thrust to weight of 0.17? How did that happen? How did we go from that to that? I've got a feeling these engines aren't even damn attached. What are we looking at here? $0.171. How is that possible? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it's lying to me. I think it's lying to me. That's not right. Yeah, only one way to find out. Screw it. All right, we're gonna need to hold it on the pad. So let's move the entire thing down. Then we're gonna save the construction. This thing looks like Apollo, dude. This thing looks like Apollo. I think we did a pretty good job. All right, now we'll put the thingies to hold it. I'm just going to do one side. We're just going to do one side and we're going to make it tall. This is Apollo style. That's never going to work. Okay. There. Oh yeah, sure. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Great. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Bam. Okay. This is the Saturn V, yeah. We're trying to remake the look of the Saturn V as best we can. Oh, apparently we've got a 1.81 thrust to weight now, guys. Way! Just by adding that. What magic. You gotta love it. Yay! Alright. Let's save. Apollo 8. Oh, struts. Shit. Take off. I'm just going to save this anyway, and we'll do struts last anyway. Take off. Take off. Save. Okay, save. Save game. Take off. Apollo. Expollo. 8. going where NASA never could. Okay. Now, it's time to strut it. Okay, strut time. I'm gonna use 4 struts, make it nice and clean. Between each part. Change the strut color. Dark. It's black. Okay, can I get 4 struts, please? Can I buy a strut? Okay, bam. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, oh, yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. No, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, no. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, thanks. Oh, look at all this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. Alright, did that just screw up my staging? Oh, all my struts are broken now. Yay! Yay, KSP2, yay! What an amazing strut system! Ship it! Oh! Oh, okay. No, no. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yay! Yay! I don't think this strut's gonna work. Oh, okay. That'll do it. Always the top. Nice. Okay, you're gonna help me there. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, we can. Whatever. Alright. A little bit of a problem with the strutting, but it is what it is. Hopefully that holds it in place. Right, first stage. Oh, let's move this down. First stage, separation thing. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, go flight. Let's get to the launch. Oh, is it daytime? No, we're not launching it. Oh, lights! Shit, lights! No, lights! Lights! Damn it. Can't go without lights. Yes, I know, but we gotta have lights. Come on now. Okay, flip these. Okay, lights for the 4 engines. Okay. Okay, lights for the stage. God, you think I'm going without lights? Come on, guys. You mad? This thing's gonna go up like a candle. It's gotta look like a candle, damn it. I don't build things in halves. We go all the way. It's your first time on the channel, damn it. Come on, guys. Look at these lights. Look at these lights. Beautiful. This thing is gonna shine. Shit, we didn't even put good lights on the lander. Oh, it is what it is. It's too late now. Ship it. Okay. 6. Mirror. Mirror. Okay, nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost, almost. Mirror at the back. Mirror at the back. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, docking lights. Alright. Central docking. Okay, nice. Okay, sweet. Alright. 6. Okay. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. This thing's gonna look so sick. Just wait. Just wait. Even on the first stage. Come on now. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, red lights. Just red warning lights. Just warning, these are engines. Are you mad? Warning, warning, engines, engines. Alright. Okay, now we'll save it. Now we'll save it. Alright, Expollo, take off. Save. Save. Expollo 8. Launch. Save. Alright, let's have a look at, let's go have a look at our Kerbal Space Place. Alright. Move the time on. Let's go to VAB. How do we look at Kerbal Space Center? Space Center. I need to see the exact time. Is this the Space Center? Where is it? Oh, whatever. Okay, 2. Why is the time dilation so slow? Three. Oh, you can't really speed up time much, can you? Come on. I think like sunrise is like 5:30. Come on. Where are you, son? Why can't I see the training center? Why am I so high up? Oh, there we go. Let's play that. VAB. Okay, please have the struts. Yeah, okay, whatever. Kerbals check. Oh, the Kerbals are missing. Okay, Bob. Roasted. And Topfall. Oh, Tim. Tim's going. No, get out, get out. Tim's going. There we go. Right, launch. Come on, just sit on the pad. Oh. Oh, she looking good. She looking good. She looking good. Lights on. Ooh! Oh, look at that. Let's go. Okay. I need the toilet quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So I think I have problems with the second stage, but let's go for it. Here we go. My third rocket. Okay. Technically, she's free. You gonna go? Are you stuck? Hello? Hello? You gotta go that way. You gotta go that way. Go up. Up, 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 up. Why are you stuck? Go to the sky! But it said it was fine! Or did it? I mean, she's very stable. I released the strut. The strut has been released. Is it stuck on it? Is it still kinda on the strut? I mean, it's not falling. Do you think it's stuck on the strut? Let's give it a wiggle. It's stuck on something. Let's turn it to the side. Yeah, it's... I think it's stuck. It's got the thrust to go. It looks like it's stuck on the pad. Uh-oh. The engine could be clipped in the ground. I think you might be right. Okay. Revert to VAB. Confirm. I think you might be right. There might be an engine stuck in the ground. What an amazing launch! Well, let's have a look at the thrust to weight. Let's double check this. Got 5 engines. Oh, I think we've got an engine clipped. Oh, it might be a little too close. Might be cutting it close. Yeah, 1.793. She got no problems. She got no problem. She just needs a little, she needs a little lift. Little lift. Nothing crazy. Yeah, not enough lights as well. I agree, but I mean, we did what we could. Get a little lift. Little lift. Well, let's hope that one strut can hold it, because it's going to be a little higher now. Might have to go with a double strut, just to keep her going. Well, let's stick another one in. I mean, we can get away with a 4. We'll go with a 4 strut config. All right, 4 struts. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, that looks perfect. Yeah, those tiny ones are going to work great. Nice. Alright, there we go. Launch. Okay, we've got to get past the struts. Alright, it's not clipping in the ground anymore. Let's go.
Zaid, Eveun, Oko, Eteis, Sier, Oknik, Ortau, Fer, Sod, Onu.
Engines fired. Struts released.
Motek,
And she doesn't want to go. Yes, she does. No, she doesn't. Okay. Well, I guess we cannot believe the thrust to weight calculation. So the thrust to weight calculation that it's giving us is wrong. Nah, because even at that thrust to weight calculation, she should go. She should just go. So, we have a slight problem with Kerbal. So Kerbal's space program's telling me one thing, but it's doing another. Which is fine. We can fix that. I didn't want to do any solid rockets, but we could give her a helping hand. I didn't want to go solid rockets. No, I still don't. I don't have a lot of fuel in the first stage. And I feel like this should have been enough to go. According to our thing here, thrust to weight is 1.793, so what are we not calculating for? Let's remove these and see what our situation with one is. 0.422. So we add 4 of these. And we get to 1.793. So she should go. She should go. Right? Does it have to be 2? Does it have to be above 2 to go? Were my solid rocket boosters doing so much last time? I guess they were. Alright, well it's a little bit off Apollo to have so many of these. But we'll keep it tight to the body, so it doesn't look too silly. And so we can still... I don't like doing this, but I guess we're being forced. So I didn't want to do this because it doesn't look like how I wanted it to look, but... yeah, of course that's how I want the struts. Okay, let's make sure we've got no strut conflict. I think we're going to burn too much fuel. Struts, man. Fine, we'll do mirroring. No, we can't do mirroring. So I'm worried about my second stage now. We'll do one on each side. That should get the business. Should get it done. Alright. She should go. She'll go, she'll go. Alright. I didn't want to have that many engines. So for the Apollo program, they only had what I had before. So the engines in Kerbal are not as strong as the ones in Apollo. Sorry, for the Saturn. But we'll live with it, we'll live with it, we'll live with it. Here we go.
Zaid, Eveun, Oko, Eteis,
I'm worried about my second stage now not being powerful enough.
Otau, Ser, Sod,
This is going to kill the frame rate now because we put more engines.
Ose,
Okay. We don't go. Yeah, what is going on here? Yeah. This is not working. Alright, let's go back with the previous configuration. Let's go back to the previous configuration. Because that was more than enough to get us going. The previous config was more than enough to get us going. Yeah, they must be clipping in. I don't know. Right, so. We're going back to Apollo style, because I liked it. And we had enough. We had enough juice. Okay, now apparently we only have 4 engines down there. Even though we have 5. Oh no, we don't. We have, sorry, we have 4. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's remove this. And let's just launch it quick. Because it's going to go bleh. Launch.
Zaid, Eveun, Oko,
Go. Engines? Engines? Hey! Blasphemous with the raid! Pause the game, play the game. Hi everybody, how you doing? Welcome. We are currently trying to get our Apollo mission off the ground. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we're having some issues with Kerbal. Wait, has it put engines on inside my ship? All these engines are firing. Thank you for the follow, welcome. So, for some reason, our rocket seems to be stuck to the pad. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You'll get to witness an explosion. Oh, look, we're flying. We're flying. And stand by for tiny explosion. Yay! Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Couldn't have done it better. So we're having some issues with our little spacecraft here, where it doesn't want to go. She don't want to go. You know what? We're gonna booster it. We're gonna booster it. We're gonna go boosters. I didn't want to go boosters, but we're gonna do boosters. Let's do it. Welcome everyone from Blasphemous' channel. Guys, if you're not already following Blasphemous Amazing Star Citizen streamer, make sure to go over and give him a big old fancy follow. Here's a shout out from Mr. Blasphemous. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We're currently doing some launching of rockets. All of my stats say that I should be good to go, but apparently we're not good to go. So we're just gonna cheese it, and we're gonna try by putting some solid rocket boosterage on the side. We're gonna use the fastest clamps we've got, and I'm gonna put a shit ton of solid rockets on the side of this. We're gonna go for 4. They're gonna go in between the other ones. We're gonna put the biggest ones we've got. Well, no, technically it doesn't need any more power. But the game is telling me that it wants more power by what I'm seeing. So we're gonna put on these solid rocket boosters as a method of fighting the Kraken. And the problem is, if it's going like this now, I fear to imagine what's going to happen when we actually make it into space. So we're going to stage that. We're going to move up. Move stage 2 up. Alright, let's see what we've got now. 1.895, so technically it didn't add much more. It didn't add much more. But we're just gonna go with this. It's not how I wanted to do it, but you know, it's forcing us down a road. At least the SRBs are like a different color, which is kind of cool. So it's not the Apollo launch I wanted, but you know, we'll go with it. Let's try it. Here we go. Frame rate is going to chug to death. So we've got more rockets. And countdown. Okay, so we've got extra rockets now. There should be no excuse. I mean, holy shit. She wants to go, but she is not going. Why are you not going? Are you going? I mean, come on. Go! Okay, so the calculations are all wrong in the, She's going! She's going! So the calculations are completely wrong in the VAB. Yeah. Yeah, so it shows the thrust to weight ratio in the builder, and we were actually fine. We were actually fine. But I don't think it calculated the thrust to weight correctly. But we are actually going. Alright, so it looks like we had an error in the VAB with the thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. And this is the amazing, exciting launch of Expollo 8 as it flies incredibly fast towards the stratosphere. We're having to use our slow motion cameras here to capture this incredible feat of engineering, the speed at which this thing is going. Later on, we're going to have to watch back the footage and see exactly what happened on launch, because that was incredibly fast. It's absolutely flying at 22 meters per second. I think it's breaking a speed record at the moment, Jim. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is one of the fastest rockets we've ever seen. I just think it's got lovely, pretty colors. Oh my god, Mickey Mouse joined us. Uh-huh. You think that thing's gonna be able to go to Pluto? Huh? Oh my goodness. Well, this is not as intended. But if this thing does actually get some momentum, we might have a chance. Oh my god, I thought we'd absolutely nailed it with the construction this time. I just wanted it to look like the Apollo program, and I think we got damn close. But then we got krakened. You know what I could do? I could just cram a bunch of engines at the bottom that you can't even see. We could just glitch them all in there. We could put like 2 engines on top of each other. This is never gonna work, guys. This is never gonna work. This is ridiculous. Right. Right, we need to glitch this. I'm just gonna have to glitch something together here. For the sake of the visuals. These are stronger engines. These are the strongest engines, PC. I don't understand. The thrust to weight ratio on these calculations looks fine. Look, our thrust to weight ratio at the moment is 1.894. Okay? Which means this thing should absolutely slap. But it doesn't. Alright? Our thrust to weight ratio on the last rocket, the Mammoth rocket, was the one that was huge, massive, super overweight, was about the same. And it got up there. Pointier tip at the end. I mean, I think that's pretty pointy. It's meant to look like the emergency ejection system from the Apollo program. Alright. Let's do this. Let's just go ridiculous. Oh, let's go stupid. Alright. I want it to at least look like the same thing. Okay. We never needed this much before. 2.808! I mean, come on. This thing's gonna eat fuel and just absolutely slice the atmosphere. We're going to break the planet with a 2.8. That's ridiculous. That calculation has to be wrong. There's no way. And I have... Right now we're using Mammoth 2s. Mammoth 2s. 4,250 thrust. 3701. This is gonna break my computer. This is gonna break my computer. Try and restart the game? Yeah. Oh, God. All the calculations could be wrong across the board here. Oh, God. Here we go. This better slap. Calculations say that this is going to absolutely slap. We're punching a hole in the ozone with this one, guys. It's not even funny. Here we go. It looks like Apollo now. Just a bunch of glitchy looking engines at the bottom, but we can ignore that when we go. What's that happening in the middle? That's what's worrying me. You see that in the middle? What's going on here? Is something firing that shouldn't be firing? she is not going. I mean, that is ridiculous. This thing should be absolutely flying. That's more thrust than even when we put on the boosters. Something is seriously wrong here. Our center of gravity. There might be something stuck in the ground. Oh shit, what if there's something stuck in the ground? Uh-oh. What if there's something stuck in the ground? Did an auto stage ESP actually accidentally fire? Yeah, we'll put new engines on. There's some weird stuff happening in this stage. Okay, let's recheck. I'm gonna go back to 4. Okay, we're gonna rebuild these engines, and we're gonna go back to 4. Yeah, there's smoke happening up here. Now, one thing I've got is a reversed fuel tank here. But a reversed fuel tank should not do that, right? Will a reversed fuel tank screw up a lift? Okay. Let's fix this up. Alright. I'm wondering what could happen here. I'm wondering if we've got any structure in the ground here that I can't see. Let's lift up the craft really high. I'm thinking we might have some rogue piece of craft. Somewhere, like it might have glitched something way down. So let's lift up the entire thing. Let's see if we've got a strange... Okay, I'm not seeing anything selected down there. But look at the movement mark. Look at the movement mark. It's off. See that movement mark? Something is down there. Oh man, can we select? Oh. Can we if something's down here, can we select it? What if something's in the ground? Yeah, let's do a game restart. Let's load it back. You shouldn't be able to place anything below that concrete. What I've got a feeling has happened is that something I think is underneath the craft that it thinks is attached to the craft. So we might have to go piece by piece. We might have to go piece by piece and attach. Expollo 8 launch. Load. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, I think we've got something anchoring us down. No, what I think is happening is there's a rogue piece of ship that's like underneath. Let's launch this. Let's launch this. Let's just go for this. This is our original design. Single clamp. Let's just, we've relaunched the game. Let's just go for it. It's nighttime, screw it. We'll turn the lights on. Lights on. Lights on. Let's make sure we're controlling from here. I think we've got too many Kerbals on board. So torque enables, control from here. No, we've got the right amount of Kerbals. Okay, everything is looking good. 5 engine stages at the bottom. We're lifted off the pad. Can we get our lights to turn on? Can we get our lights to turn on? I'm pushing the lights button. Yeah, no, maybe? Yeah? Maybe? Lights? Lights? Hello, lights? Oh, God. We paused? Apparently we can't get lights on. Is it just too many bits? Crew light enabled. Okay, lights. Maybe lights will work in a bit. Okay, I'm holding it. And letting go. Something's wrong. What is it? Should not be behaving like this. Right, I'm going to rebuild, starting from the top of the rocket, each piece. Okay, so we're going to remove this. Alright, we're going to go from the top and move down. This is going to be the new rocket. Just going to make everything put everything where it should be. Ooh. That's interesting to me. Why did it want to take all of that? Okay, let's... see, it's being funny. It's being funny. Give me the individual pieces here. See, why is it being funny like that? Let's take each piece. Okay. Separate that. Put that there. That there. Okay, I'm essentially taking the whole thing and rebuilding it to the side. I'm not even going to bother with struts this time. Struts could be glitching. Such a nice construction. Like it even looks cool. She should go. Okay. How about we go in the middle? In the middle? Should we go in the middle? Alright. Move this. This. There's a reversed fuel tank. Well, I mean, who cares, right? Okay. Here, take all these rockets away. This one away. This there. Alright, we're gonna put brand new rockets on the end. Okay. Delete these old shitty ones that are not working. Brand new, fresh, straight out the factory. Slapper engines. Right where they should be. Alright. This big slapping mammoth of an engine. You go, why is it even being funny with the placement now? Why is it not just going in the middle? Is that strange? Like you think that just goes snap. There we go. Four. Okay. So that placement is now a bit strange. Oh, because it's the wrong way around. Now the wings are upside down? Oh dear. How on earth do we get that to do what it's supposed to do? It's all gone Pete Tong. Alright. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna put the engine. Let's take the wing off. Alright, we'll add that separate. Okay, screw it. We'll go like that. Okay, even though that's not how it should be. Where did our wing go? Alright. Stick you on there like that. Okay. It's not even how that's supposed to be, but okay. Let's move you in. Okay. And down. Okay. Okay. So I rebuilt the whole thing. I mean, as much as I could, right? I mean, I put it onto a whole new frame. I moved it across. Okay, 5th stage. Thrust to weight 1.76. New engines. 2nd stage is there. Okay, separation. Okay, even the staging is now correct. I mean, this can move up. That engine fires, then stage. That engine fires, stage. Okay, and the lander's separate. Okay, that's a completely separate thing. Alright, for all intensive purposes, this is a well-constructed, correct rocket. I have ignored the struts. If it falls apart because of it, so be it. But leave the launch pad, for God's sake. Lights. Lights not functioning. Go. Look at the gimbal, it's all over the place. I don't know. What is it? What is it? SAS disabled? We have engine gimbaling. Okay. Stage separation. Fire. That's the wrong stage. I mean, look, not an issue. Not an issue. What is wrong with that first stage? Parking brake, I don't know. Something is going on with our first stage. You know what? Maybe it's I flipped the fuel tanks upside down. Do you think it's something stupid like that? The engines are clipping inside each other. I mean, it could be. I've never tried that before. Yeah, test fire bottom stage. Yeah, he's done it and had no issue. Alright, let's turn the fuel tanks the right way around. Might be something silly like that. Might be something silly like that. So, this one, flip it. I just did it for the look. Guess we won't make that mistake again. Alright. Separation was good though. And the second stage had the juice. Alright. So. Let's give it a go. No struts though. It just reported a failure. I'm not sure what. What is wrong with our first stage? All right, so we'll just do... Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put a thing on there and we'll go. Okay. Interesting. Oh, she's loose. She's stuck on the pad? They're not producing... Yeah, they're not producing lift. The engines aren't producing lift. So these engines are glitched. You know what? You know what? I have an idea. You know what? Take these off. Let's put this on. Alright. Nah, they're not clipped. It's just being a pain. Actually, let's check the thrust. Let's check the information about the engine. You know what? Screw it. Let's try this. Let's do something that's obviously too little. And see if it makes a difference. What a strange bug. Okay, we're doing 4 different types of engines. Okay, these should have space from each other now. Ooh, we're getting slow placement. Okay, thrust to weight is now not enough. Okay, so it's now saying not enough thrust to weight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go trash that. Stick one of these in the middle. Okay, so it's the thrust to weight is correct. It's updating correctly. So thrust to weight is showing correctly. So is the thrust not being passed through the fuselage? Yeah, I mean we'll try. Yeah, we'll try them not being clipped. Let's go 4. Okay, 1460. That gets me up there. It's slow, but it gets me up there. But again, my lights aren't turning on now. So meh. We got lights? Apparently not. Something with this first stage is not. So, center engine. Center engine was causing all the issues. Crazy. Interesting. So, central engine. So the central engine being that much clipped. Not possible. So what I'm going to try and do, so I'm going to put something smaller. See if we can put something smaller in the middle. So 1599, a lot less clipping there. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, you know what it could be? You know what it could be? Take that off. What if it's this? What if it's that? Let's just stick that bang there. Then put 4 of these a little bit further out. Then move them in. Like just enough. Like there. I mean, look, it's barely clipping. Barely. That should go. Whoa! What are you doing? Well, what are you doing way out there? Was that one of my engines? Or was that a rando? I think that was a rando. See, it's barely clipping, and it's directly to the... It's directly on the fuel tank now. A bold plan, Carden. We got 1.8. I mean, this is the original thrust to weight. And we've lost a little bit of weight now because we've removed that plate. So 1.8 solid. Alright, I'm going to save this. Expollo. 8. Launch. 2. Save. I'm gonna quit the game. Gonna restart, and hopefully our U key is gonna start working again. For our lights. Although the lights might just be borked now. I don't know. Hopefully the lights do turn on. As you can see, it's quite hit or miss. It's a lot of misses. So, now we know. So I don't traditionally clip my engines together. I've tried to avoid it. The only reason why I did it this time was because I wanted it to look more like the rockets I see on TV. But still have the same power. So maybe not as possible as I thought. Okay, so the lights are all in place. I'm gonna strut. Just do some basic struttage. Just to make sure she holds together. And then we're going. Oh, no, apparently we can't. We can't strut. No, no. Okay. It's a bit of a mish. It's a bit of a mish. But we're doing it. Okay, a bit of strutting just to be safe. Okay. Hopefully that separates the cowling. Struts all the way up. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, she's holding together. She's looking solid. The bottom of the craft doesn't look too bad. Come on. Lights. Come on, lights. Okay, screw it. No lights. Ah. Go. Center engine. Replacing the center engine. Check the next stage. Stage separation failure. Stages failure. Stage failures all around. Full stage failures. Wow, this ship is cursed. Stage separation failures. Failures. All stages fail. It's just not right. The rocket is cursed. Okay, load. Expollo 8 takeoff. This. Load. Okay, this one is good to go. Fully strutted. Everything is good. Central engine removing. Gone. Let's go. It's not ideal, but it's gonna go. Lights. Lights not active. She's released. Still no lights. Electrical. Utility. Thrust enabled. RV, RV, RV. High intensity. Light enabled. Let's do it. Okay, light enabled. We'll do it live. Light enabled. enabled. She's gonna go. Light enabled. Light enabled. Should be a cluster of 4. Light enabled. Light enabled. That's the crew lights. High intensity, light enabled. Well, this isn't paused. Light enabled, we're at 3000. Place anywhere 7? What the hell is that? Place anywhere? What the hell is a place anywhere? Armed, disarmed. Armed, disarmed. Those are parachutes. High intensity. Light enabled. 5000. Light enabled. RV10 thrusters, light enabled. It's a cluster of 4, all enabled. Light enabled. Cluster of 4. Light enabled. I'll start my roll in a second. Lights enabled. High intensity, lights enabled. Focused, lights enabled. High intensity, lights enabled. Advanced photonic, lights enabled. Alright, lights are on. Start the roll. Oh, roll, baby, roll. She's rolling, but she ain't falling over. Come on. Let's go. There she goes. She's a wiggly one. Settle down. Settle down. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you ain't going that way. Okay, you're going that way. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Firing. hold it, hold it, hold it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you flipping over now? We're having wing problems here? Okay, stabilize. Okay, we've got gyros on this thing. Come on, gyros, kick in. Kick in for me, gyro. Come on, gyro. Stand by. Come on, gyro, kick in now. Come on. Come on, stabilize. Stabilize. Go. Come on. Come on, hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. She doesn't want to go. Alright, let's have a look here. We're still gaining altitude. Okay, we have to figure out what's going on here. Prograde. Can you hold prograde? What's going on with our gyros? We didn't have a check at the center of mass. We shouldn't have a center of mass issue here. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, burn complete. Stage separation. Thrusters to max. Fire. Wobbling all over the place. It's got gyro stabilizers and God knows what else. Come on. Save it. Cut off. Stage separation? Where's the lander? Where's the lander? Oh, the lander's not in there. See if these engines fire. engines fire. Separation.
Deadlock.
The lander is in there. Retrograde. Can you maneuver? Is this a missile simulator? Oh, we're having gimbal problems. We've got gimbal problems. We have gimbal problems. Our wheels are not turning. So, we've got a gyro up here. We also have a gyro in the middle. Center of mass is here. So it's pretty low, so she shouldn't be tumbling. Let's have a look. What's going on? She's losing fuel and the center of mass is going higher. We have wheels up here. Power issue. Power issue. Batteries. Maybe. Maybe battery problem. Why not? Could be a lot of things, right? Some extra batteries in there. Okay. Let's see, what else? An XL battery in here. Alright. Maybe that's why the lights would not turn on, you're right. Power problem. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we've got additional batteries now. Center of mass looks okay. We can increase the wings slightly. Go for stabilizers. LG. LG times LG times 2. Okay. It's not quite working. LG times 4. Take the size of this way down. Wingspan down. Put the larger wings on it. Alright, so we made a power adjustment. And we can move a... So we got an LG gimbal in there. They did work when I enabled them. Staging was okay that time. Light's still not working. Let's see if these wings help. Okay, EC is high. Okay, lighting button's still not working. We've put larger control surfaces. Not too much larger, but larger. The gyro in the engine should take care of everything we need. Winglets are now look, the Apollo program had tiny little winglets. I mean, it was really tiny. They were relying on the gyros in the engines. Maybe we should reduce the amount of gyro force? I mean, she's holding steady. Recentering the camera on the body. Okay, I'm going to start the turn. Okay, she's trying to swing. Okay, quite a lot of oscillation. cargo here. She just wants to flip over, look. Nah. Seeing quite a bend there. So mass has moved up the rocket. Let's have a look at them. Yeah, they're gimbaling. See if it'll stabilize a little bit. Huh. Yeah, it needs more thrust. It's too slow. So our 5-engine configuration was correct. The 5-engine configuration was correct. But the center of mass is moving to the center of the rocket. And we don't have enough, speed to counteract the... and I don't know why my lights are not working. We're getting krakened. Apparently this is what the kraken is, guys. Getting krakened to death here. So making an Apollo-style rocket is not possible. So in Kerbal Space Program, you cannot make a rocket that looks and behaves like a real-life rocket. Which is kind of shitty. Which makes me think drawing board. Because isn't this supposed to be kind of simulation-ish? Okay, let's slap on the center engine again. Yeah, our system is now chugging in the build menu. I think might be too many lights. Okay, let's try this. I think my calculation of the 4 engines was correct. Sorry, my 5-engine calculation was correct. Initially. It's just it wouldn't fire all the engines. Any clipping is killing the engines. So I have to move them back. So all 4 fire. Okay, all engines have space now. Doesn't look how I want it to look, but it's okay. We're gonna go with it. Okay, 5 engines now. 1.789. It'll put a bit more weight towards the bottom. Go. Okay, all 5 engines are now active. So we're closer to the original design. So this is what the original design would have done if all the engines had fired. Okay, she's rolling by herself, which means the engines are slightly off. It should stabilize. Engines might be slightly off axis. I moved them manually, so there might have been a problem with the position. It might be able to correct for it. It's gimbaling. Okay, she's able to gimbal. She's counteracting the roll. We've got a slight list, but that's okay. We'll just use it. So that looks like I'm going to have to push down. Oh, looks like it's rolling by itself. Grade and see if it can correct. Light's still not functioning. All right, she's rolling. We're losing it. Powering down. Stage separation. Let's see if we can stabilize it. Okay, we stabilized. Back on program. Speed increasing. Okay, well, this was not the plan. Well, I'm just going to see what can be achieved. Okay, this stage is pretty good. But I don't have the fuel to do what I think I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I'm gonna go off program. Going manual. This is what happens when you try and build a new rocket. Oh, she keeps... Oh! Go back to lock. Why is it... Click lock already. There we go. Now follow what I want to do. Don't follow the computer. 23. Just using the gimbal. Come on, get up there. '28, 29. She's wily. To fly. All right, next layer. All right, let's see what hydrogen can do. Okay, hydrogen is picking up some speed. Get up there. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, go, go. Up, 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 up. There you go. There go. I have to fight it, but it's going. 7, 8, 9. Come on. It's just slowly getting more efficient. Come on. Need to gain more altitude. I'll push forward. NASA's done everything they can to save this crew. Alright, I'm gonna pitch down. Try and keep it straight and level. Alright. Let's push some of the speed forward. Not even looking at the map. We're just doing it manual. Well, let's push some speed forward. Come on. Still no lights. Okay, the second stage wasn't bad. Light bulb by the top. Holy shit. There's the lights. There's the lights. Huh. Oh, and there's gear. There's gear and there's brakes. Oh my goodness. Solar. Oh. Alright, 78. Gonna pitch down a bit more. Let's see what this engine can do. Still just manually flying it with the gimbal. All right. Don't know if we're pushing enough thrust, but let's see. Just gonna keep it right on the horizon line. Come on. think I've got enough fuel. Come on. Come on now. Just a bit more. All right, it's not enough to do what we need to do, but it might be enough to test this. Okay, nose cone separation. Okay. Separation. No movement. RCS enabled. Flip around. H. Docking complete. Close. All right. Open. Release. Come on. Decouple. Lander is free. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Engine on. SAS enabled. Prograde. RCS enabled. The new way of docking, though, that is a win. That is a win. The Apollo method is a win. Undock, flip around, stick the nose in. Yeah, this is just cracking business. This is just KSP2. It works perfect. So the lander being in that spot right there is great. Okay, this first stage. Second stage, I'm fine. Third stage, fine. Undocking, fine. Everything is working great. This first stage is garbage. First stage is garbage. So... engine ain't placed right, exactly. We're gonna go with a 6. We're gonna go with a 6 config. We're gonna move them out. Launch. Speed. Speed.
زيد أذيون
Go. Lights. Release.
أذن
Oh, okay. Okay, clamp. Okay, clamp. Okay, clamp. Revert to V. We're removing the clamp. Okay, clamp. Thanks, clamp. You're the best. You're the best. Thanks, clamp. Screw you. You stuck. Alright, we had a strut fail because we have no struts. Because we couldn't strut this section. So we're gonna strut again. One of 6 big old struts right up the middle here. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Why not? Whatever. 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 Launch it. Ah, this game. So broke. Right. Let's go. Lights on. Boom. Fire that candle. Go. There's some speed. The weight should have come down. More engines, more heavy. She's thundering now. All the wings are even. All the wings are now even. Any oscillation now is questionable at best. And she's oscillating slightly. So I need to find out from... Oh, you know what could be killing me? I bet the gimbal in here is working too. All the lights are on. I bet the gimbal in the lander is killing me. Already at 200, passing 3. Just wait till it turns. Wait till it turns. Center of mass should have come down. Should be here. Struts are there. Okay, 300. Okay, we're going fast now. Alright, I'm gonna start a roll program. Let's see what she wants to do. Try and correct for the roll. We'll keep on pushing it. We'll hold it. Hi Echo Bit, how you doing? Okay, she's going by herself. She wants to fall. Let's see if we can pull it back. With power alone. She wants to go. Can't stop her. And she's gone. Can't stop this one from rolling. Put more fuel at the back. It's just gonna get taller. Nope. Well, I did the initial roll, but she went. She just went. Alright, so let me turn the gyro off on the lander. So I think that might be killing us. It's definitely killing us. Okay, cargo bay open. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Where's our little gyro? Okay, ground aero pilot. Crew light enabled. Torque mode on. Torque enabled. Okay. Sightseer cargo. Torque enabled. Disabled. Torque enabled. See, we've got 3 torques here. Okay. So we're going to disable all that. Now hopefully the engines don't screw us up. Whatever this is, you should be able to just click disable. Disable all whatever lander. Alright. Now. So wings, obviously wings have to be bigger, but I just don't want to do it. I want it to look good. I don't want it to be like just big wings all the time and minimal, like on TV. But now I have to add more bloody weight at the back. So... in we go with another fuel tank. What am I going to do? I mean, what else can I add? Stabilizers? I've added stabilizers. But how big do they have to be? How big do they have to be? It's a bit ridiculous. I had huge stabilizers on my last rockets, and okay, fair enough. They performed fine, but it just seems a bit silly. And I have to put these massive, you know. It's a bit of a color difference, but whatever. We're just gonna give it a go. We're just gonna give it a go. There we go. Okay. Yes, but on television, the Apollo rockets, it was a tube with tiny little stabilizers. Tiny wee little stabilizers. The payloads are in the same place on this rocket. The fuel tanks are all pretty much in the same place. So yes, this is, you know, it's Kerbal, but it should still be able to do it. Let's go. Come on. We didn't go to the moon because it was easy. We went to the moon because it was hard. With the launch of Expollo 8, sorry, we're gonna go to Duna. Alright, that little bit of weight, it's keeping the center of gravity lower. So I fixed the takeoff by spreading the engines. Clipping the engines causes the engines to fail. They'll fire, but no thrust will come out. So the engine cones cannot be blocked. So more engine, more fuel means less frames. But so far she's looking good. I didn't want to make the rocket like super tall and super huge like the last one. But they forced me. They forced my hand. Just to keep more fuel down here. $217. It's as much like the Saturn V as I could possibly make it with the Kerbal design mechanics, especially the thrust to weight stuff and the fuel and the type of engines they let you use. I wish they were modeled after real stuff. I do. I wish they were more realistic. I mean, look, I'm not a space rocket engineer, right? But if you can't make the Saturn V and it work perfectly, then something's wrong. That should be your bare minimum. Your minimum should be Saturn V, it launches, it goes to the moon, right? Because that happened, right? Unless we're proving that the moon landings were fake. Unless all of this now shows that the moon landings were bullshit. No. But, I mean, seriously, like, that should be your bare minimum. If it doesn't work, like, if you can't make NASA rockets act like NASA rockets, you've got a problem with the game. I feel like that's the base. That's the base standard. Is, can we make a real life rocket? Does it behave like a real life rocket? Yes. Okay. You know, the physics system must be working correctly. The rockets must be calibrated properly. The fuel and the fuel tank size, everything. The rigidity must be correct. You know. Okay, I'm going to start a roll now. And see how this one handles it. So she's a bit wobbly. Just did a slight one, just to see what would happen. We're getting frames per second. We're coming at... Oh, look at that list at the top. Yeah, she's bendy. And I put struts. Yeah, so what we've got is we have a structural problem here. You can see it. It's actually the bendiness. It's the bendiness that's killing us. Nothing else. Right. So I wasn't having trouble with my other rocket. My other rocket was taller than this one. So we're having structural failures here. Now we did strut. There's quite a large space of nothing here. Okay. Come on, strut system. Let's do it. Can we play? Can we do it? All right, let's strut down then. Sure. Let's do it your way. All right. Okay, let's put 8 struts. Okay, it's 8 struts there. Can we go all the way to the top? Nope. Where can we go? Can't strut there? Okay. Can we delete them? No? Oh, we're just gonna have them go like that? Okay. 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 Can we delete these? Alright, cool. Thank you. Let's try 6. Yeah, can I do 6? Yeah, let's go there. Why not? Sure. Okay. Let's go up. Let's do 4. Let's try 4. Okay. Let's go up 4. It struts the absolute crap out of it. Okay. No, we can't. No. No. Okay. Fine. It leaves all the struts that you couldn't even use. Okay. Alright. Strutted, strutted, strutted. Gonna get rid of this useless fuel tank now, because that wasn't the problem. The problem was just bendiness. Additionally, I'm gonna remove the... No. No. Why would I want to do that? Why? Why would I want to do that? Why? Why would I want to do that, game? Why would you even let me? Oh my god! It's a helicopter. Oh my goodness. Why would it even let you do that? Full send. Please launch. It's not, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash so hard. It's not even, no, it's not even registering as a ship, guys. I think it's amazing that it thought, yeah, that'll do. Alright, I don't know if that one's just gonna disappear now. I can't click on it anymore. Oh dear. Yeah. I can't select it. Yeah. No, it's not entirely stable. Oh, okay, but we're gonna keep those there? Okay, cool. Yes. That's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this thing off the front. Because maybe this has been the cause of all my issues all along. I put this thing here for good looks. But I'm getting rid of it. I wonder if that was the cause all along. Okay, engines times 4. One second. Okay, engines times 4. The wings are all over the place. So that's just going to make me spin. And the engines are all in the wrong place. Okay, let's take the wings off. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh. Oh, we're doing that. Okay. Why are you off center? Okay. Come, goose for a bar. Goose for a bar. Okay, rotate. See, why would I want it to be offset? Why would I want that? There we go. No. Why would I want to do that? Why would you think I wanted to do that? I don't understand. Why would you let me do that? Am I gonna have to play? I'm gonna have to place them one by one, right? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. 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 Okay, now move in. Move in. Okay, hopefully my thrust works this time. Even though we're clipping kind of slightly, but not really. Okay. Yeah, the game keeps wanting to do all this kind of weird, crazy stuff. And it's like, okay, but I guess it's just some of the building mechanics are a little bit like me. I mean, it's not bad, it's just different. Alright, we're gonna put big stabilizers again, even though I hate it. Because I did that before and I don't like it, but we'll do it. Alright, everything else is the same. We'll remove the nose cone thing. Because the nose cone thing was what it was. And then we'll strut the shit out of it. Because if you don't, things fall apart. Oh, but we can't because they don't want to place. Yeah, center of mass. So center of mass is down here. And it's going to move up slowly. As the fuel drains, the center of mass is going to go into the middle of the rocket. And by the time that happens, we should be separating the stages. Center of pressure. Center of thrust is down here in the middle. Center of pressure is way down here. It's not a super tall rocket. It's not that bad. I mean, remember my other rocket? It was ginormous. We managed to get into atmosphere and everything. We carried stages and stages of fuel. This one is just crackened to death. I can't get a proper strut anywhere. No, trust me, everything is good on this rocket. That's what I don't understand. Everything is good on this rocket. I made it by scratch. We've made it live on stream. It's a Saturn V. Modeb, how you doing? It's a Saturn V as you can get in Kerbal. Like, I went piece by piece. Like, we're strutting it again. Like, everything about this rocket should... Everything about this rocket should work. Thing is, even if the center of mass is down here, it shouldn't flip over like it's doing. It shouldn't tumble. Right? It's just all good. I just think we're getting crackened. Right? Oh, now apparently I can select bits on that rocket. I'm not even going to touch it. Okay, so here we go. I put bigger stupid wings on it, which we shouldn't need. Look, there's no wobbliness on the pad. Oh, apparently we've only got 2 engines. Quickly move these into the stage. Go. Hopefully those are the right engines. No. Staging. Staging. It should auto-stage, it should automatically thingy your stages to, like, make sense. Like, roughly. Center of mass as close to the nose as you can? How is that even possible? You got so much fuel. Alright. Let's go find our 4 engines. There they are. Alright. Alright, separation. Next stage, separation. Everything is fine. Launch. No, I can understand human guidance, but it shouldn't do stuff like that. Go. Okay, I put big silly wings on it. Oh, the frame rate is tanking. That is the worst frame rate we've had so far. I think it's all these struts that have gone missing. That is shocking. You know what I think it is? It's because yeah, you know what I think it is? It's because we've got stuff. It's because we've got stuff out in the universe. I think you have to load a fresh game when you build a new rocket. I bet if we reverted back to a save where we hadn't even launched any of our other rockets, half of these problems wouldn't be happening. But look at the frames. That's all the struts. it's all the rogue struts that are all in here that are so unnecessary. Yeah, when I revert, there shouldn't be anything left in space, but then neither's our moon mission. This frame rate is crap. There's too many bits on the rocket now. There's just too many bits because of all the struts that have failed, and then when you go to delete your struts, it only deletes the one that you've got on your mouse. It doesn't delete the other ones that you obviously are not going to make now because they failed and it couldn't place them. But it puts them anyway. So if you see red struts, it's going to place them regardless. It just won't put the strut. It'll put the little strut placer thing. So this is pretty doomed. Shall we just fast forward? It's not graphics optimizations. It's not about the graphics, it's about the fuel calculations. It's about the fuel calculations and the number of rocket pieces. What's happening is it's trying to figure out all the little bits and bobs on the rocket. And because of all the failed struts, because of the bad strut system, because it's got no auto strut, right? So you have to go and place these manual struts. So if I hover over, look at all that shit in the middle of the rocket that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, it's too many physics objects. It's all these struts that I've had to put, and they failed, so there's all these little bits of strut everywhere. I mean, it's just terrible. And you can't remove them for the part manager. And, you know, you can't, there's not like a way of cleaning up the build. Like if there was an auto strut remover tool. It's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Right, what I can try and do is load game, and we'll go way back. We'll go way, way, way back to take off from the moon. Goodbye, lander. Take off Expollo 8. The Kerbals made it. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I did the joint rigidity as well, and considering this is what it's like with joint rigidity turned on, yeah. Like when it's working well, it's quite satisfying. It's when it's working like this, Alright, so I've added no struts. Oh, look! This is in our save file now. So borked. So borked! Ship it, guys! So I loaded a previous save game, and you can see that the pieces of things are still all there. Yeah, I don't think this went through much QA. I think they were pushed. I think this was pushed out the door. I should perhaps rephrase. You can alter the physics settings JSON and increase the joint rigidity value. Well, yes, that's what I just said I did. That's what I just said I did, and I did it. I've already done it. I got a brain. I got a brain inside my head. That's what I did. I've done everything I can. No. I've done the things. No worries. Okay. Let's go back here. So, full game restart. Full game restart. We're going back to a better time. Now, this is the time when our engines were not working. Right, this is when our engines were not working, but we know why. So the only thing I'm going to do, okay, the only thing I'm going to do is move these engines out a bit. That's all. And I'm going to launch it. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. The engines are a little bit off. 5. Okay, the engines aren't centered. Why? Okay, let's do it manually. Okay, let's do it. Okay, it's as close as we're gonna get. Have we got any clipping? No. Right. Ship it. Go. No struts, nothing. 5 engines. 3 fuel tanks. Go.
زين okay.
Apparently we launched our next stage. We're leaving the other stage on the landing pad, apparently. Screw it. Whatever. Revert to launch. Yeah, okay. So the clamp thing? Yeah, the clamp thing. Let's release the clamp first. Screw the clamp. The clamp was in the wrong place. Right, clamp staging. Clamp staging was wrong. Okay, fine. Right, screw it. Let's release the clamp at the same time we do the engines. Screw it. Right, go. Go. Screw you, clamp. Screw you, clamp. Goodbye. Bye, clamp. Bye. Ah, so these are the bugged out engines. Remember we couldn't fly? So we're back to the bugged out engines that didn't give us any lift. Okay, so we're way back here. So this was all to do with the distance of the engines from each other. And the center engine didn't have any lift. Okay. But now the engines are not clipping with each other. So now it's as simple as there's no lift from these engines. Because engines don't give lift. That's just a myth. So we're just gonna do this. 6 engines on the bottom. Yeah. Let's go to whatever town. Let's just go to whatever town. Okay, these don't even... Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just go to whatever town. Let's go to Who Caresville. And, no F's given village. And we're just gonna put wings on it, you know, whatever, because that's what a rocket looks like. And then we're launching. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. So my last rocket setup didn't work. 4 independent rockets, all separated. Six rockets. No lift. No lift. No lift. Look, nothing. See? So, that's what we had to fix last time, remember? The engines gave no lift. It's not about, no, it's not about the clamp. It's not the clamp. Clamp's not the issue. The engines give no lift. 0 lift. So, here we go. So this is an issue we know is in the game. Sometimes rockets no lift. No lift give. So it's not about your wings, it's not about anything, right? All these engines down here. Now, put a single engine, lift coming. Alright? So here. Okay. Let's go here. Alright. 8. Let's just do something stupid. We'll bring the rockets down here, please, for me. Thank you. Okay, let's see how much lift we get out of that. 6, 9. 4 in the middle. Okay, 118. With those, okay. Delete the rockets, delete the rockets, delete the rockets, delete the rockets, delete the rockets. Thank you. Right. Oh, this rocket is cursed from the beginning. No, it's not cursed from the beginning. It was wonderful. Great intentions. Lovely construction. Attention to detail. Nice staging. But crackened to death. And we've got no thrust in the engines at the bottom. So, we're going to put 1. 49. Okay, so I'm going to remake the fuel tanks. Redo the fuel tanks at the bottom. This is my last effort. Alright, I want it to look like Saturn V. It's gonna look like something else, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna go with fuel tank. LG, medium. Okay, there we go. Alright. 4 engines, they're all very spaced apart. Okay. Aerodynamics. XL nose cones. It's gonna be too heavy. Gonna go there. Take these off. This is gonna be a fuel tank, which is gonna be an LG. LG long. Okay, change this to base color like that. This color like that. LG. LG long. Okay, it fixes high. Okay, 4 engines, properly spaced. Okay, gonna go with the aerodynamic nose cone for the LG. Come on, LG nose cone times 4. Okay, it's not what I want to do, but this will sit and put some wings on it because we have to put these stupid wings to make it look all stupid-y. But there we go, it always works, so we're going to do it again. And stupid-y wings. Okay, nice. And launch. I'll fix the staging now. Okay, middle engine goes to here. Okay, cancel that. 4 engines. All the staging is completely shit, but we'll go with that. We just won't do the next stages until we fix that up to there. Okay, stage. Okay, next stage. Okay, right, good. No, the wings aren't necessary. The wings should not be necessary. This looks like a bottle rocket. But it's gonna work. Which is the problem. Like, this is gonna work, right? And I know this is gonna work. And that's the problem. I can't build something that doesn't look like a cartoon. You can even hear in my voice that I know this is going to work. I wanted to try and make something that looked more like a real-life rocket. That looked more like something NASA could build. But we have to make these, these, like, airplanes. I just wanted to quickly prove that I'm not full of shit. I was just trying to do something different. I was trying to do something that looked more sleek, that looked more realistic, that, you know, that I saw on TV. And I was like, oh cool, wouldn't it be cool to make like an actual Apollo-looking rocket that behaved like an Apollo rocket and had all the same staging and stuff. I thought it'd be kind of cool to kind of perfect it. But we have to go with massive Mahusive engines and huge wings. And look how much better the frame rate is now. Because we're not using any struts. So again, I told you the frame rate issues are because of the number of objects on the rocket. So not only is it doing all the calculation for the fuel and stuff to each fuel tank, that's slowing the system down, but it also has to handle the calculations for all the physics, for all the struts. But if you don't put the struts, you become a wobbly noodle, right? So you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. You either make a rocket that doesn't fall apart and bend it like Beckham, or, you know, you do, you know what I mean? Sorry, my frustrations just came to an ultimate head, and so I just said, screw it, I'm going into orbit, I'm making the Kerbal rocket. This is my third ever rocket I've ever made. First one went to the moon, second one went to the moon and back, and this one's going to space because look at it. It looks like a Kerbal rocket. I just wish it was a bit more like realistic. We're gonna start our little turn. And you're gonna see the wobble. The wobble's probably gonna kill us now. But we're gonna try and save it. Trying to compensate for the wobble, but I'm not putting any struts because it just kills the system. Okay, 72, 74. 82. So I wasn't able to roll nicely because I don't have any struts, so the rocket would just wobble to death. 94, 96, 97, 98, 99, and engine cutoff. Look at the wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. And stage release. Okay, goodbye, heavy wobbly rocket. And we're gonna straighten this thing up. Alright, create a maneuver node. Alright, we're gonna burn the shit out of this. Okay, fine. I'll do that. And... because I just said screw it, PC. I just said screw it, and I put a bunch of rockets and big ass wings, and and yeah. I just said, okay, we're building a silly looking Kerbal rocket for the first stage, just to get into orbit, because all the stuff from the pad up until here is just bollocks. RCS. Okay, 1 minute to fire. Okay, got lots of RCS this time, so it's moving nice. Speed up to the maneuver. Okay. Okay, looking good. And 40 seconds. We'll fire up this next stage. Look at the size of that thing. 40 seconds. We got one extra Kerbin with us. Kerbinot. Shouldn't be there, but it's all good. Doesn't do Kerbal management very good. It keeps adding extra people. Alrighty, and 26, 5, 2, 1, come on. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7. Let's see if we can get the lights to turn on now. Nope. No, okay. 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Oh yeah, I don't have lights on this version. Yeah, so again, it's less items for it to calculate. So, I mean, again, the lights kind of screwed me as well, because the lights are more parts on the rocket. So, you know, performance gets less. So, I guess removing the lights also helped. Which, you know, it's a shame, because it'd be cool if it did have some. I could have put some at the top stage at least, but I wasn't caring. I just wanted to go into orbit. I just wanted to show you that I'm not mad. I just wanted to prove. I mean, you've seen me land on the Mun with my first ever rocket. You've seen me get to the Mun, land a craft, manually pilot to redock it and fly back to a successful Kerbin landing. You know, I just wanted to show that I'm not, I haven't completely lost my mind. I just think some things should work more than they do. And it's a shame. And I hope it gets better. Because I would love to see some more. I would love to see some less noodly, more performant engines. You know, less cartoony construction. I would love for like real life rocketeering and stuff to be more viable. Okay. So I was worried about this stage not having enough fuel, because it's only got a little bit of fuel. And our launch was pretty terrible, because I couldn't steer that thing. So it was too wobbly. So we're gonna run out of fuel on this stage, but we've got another one. Alright, we'll go to the next one. And we'll power it on. And this one should be a lot more efficient. Yeah, they're happy enough. Okay, this is our 0G hydrogen. We've just got this fuel in here. But it should be enough to get us there. This burn's gonna have to be a little longer. The engine's slower, I think. But it is moving. You know, again, I tried to make the stages look like the Apollo mission as best I could by cheating the mechanics. I think I've made it look a bit more realistic, especially on these stages. Yeah, this is gonna go. But I wish we could tune the... I wish we could tune the thrust and stuff like that a bit better as well. Like, I wish we had more engine options to kind of refine, you know, the construction. Like, you know, maybe there was a bit more powerful version of this, or, you know, there were, you know, more options. There should be a lot more hydrogen options. This one's a little bit weak. I mean, it gets the job done, but I feel like you need to carry an awful lot of fuel. Which, with the wobbly rocket thing, is just not... It's not ideal. Because you have to carry so much fuel in your top stages, and then your rocket's just, like, wobbling all over the place. Yeah, I could do. It's a bit cursed, though. So if we actually had a better takeoff, we probably wouldn't be on this stage right now. Okay, we'll just get a bit of a better orbit going. We'll just pick up the PE. Alright, we'll cut this burn. So that we can make this orbit a bit nicer. So we're not really that nice at the moment. Let's see if we can make it a little bit a little bit nicer. We'll just do that. Okay, RCS is on. And we'll maneuver to that. Hopefully we can make the turn in time. We should have enough RCS to do it. Put a lot more RCS on this now. so that it actually moves. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Should be a long burn to do this. Just gonna get these numbers a bit closer. Okay, that's orbital. So, very inefficient orbit, but I kind of predicted that based on the first stage and its uselessness. Okay, keep that. Alright, so let's show you how this works. So I don't have the fuel to do the burn that I was planning on doing. But just for giggles and shits, we will speed this up. Turn RCS off. Alright, so we have Minmus. We have Duna, set target. Never been there before. I don't know how to even get there, but we'll just do this. Oops. We'll roughly try something. Here we go. Ugh. I've never done this, so is it going that way? Suppose we can go. We can go back this way. Go back. Can we move this? Move. Alright. I keep clicking the wrong thing. How goes it? Yeah, it's okay. We're getting krakened to death with our rocket, but I'm just having a quick test of this hydrogen thing while I just got into orbit for some giggles and shits. So now I'm just seeing how something like this works. Oh, so we're zoomed way out. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. So there we come out. How do we know if there's an intersect? Tylo? Hey Frozen, how you doing? Go that way? Oh, it disappears. Oh. Oh, it disappears because I go, oh. So we go out. Oh. Screw it, let's go that way. It's a rough idea. Right? We can do that, right? Yeah, whatever, we'll just do that. I don't think we've got the fuel to do this. But we'll see. I've never tried one of these hydrogen things to get out of orbit of Kerbin. So I'm curious how much fuel you actually need. But I certainly didn't want to use it to get into a stable orbit. But part of this mission, being an Apollo-style mission, is that I'm supposed to be on the way before we do our docking maneuver. This is going to be like a ridiculously long burn, just wait. That's what I'm predicting. I think I've maybe got like 30 seconds of fuel? 40 seconds? Yeah, stupid long burn. Okay. Let's see if we can at least get out of the atmosphere. See if we can go forward in the burn. So I predicted about 40 seconds of fuel. So I think I had about a minute, which is not going to be enough. Let's see where it does put us. So it just puts us in a big orbit. So, whatever. Alright. Well, we'll practice our undocking thing. We'll get to the sun. And we'll see if this works conceptually without being all janky. Hey, Rescue Ray. Alright, so let's see if our docking system works. So, hypothetically, we're on a burn to Duna. So at least this mission will not be for nothing. So, we've got this stage separation. Okay, so we have separated. RCS enabled. And we should be able to K. And go forward. Right? Or is it J? How do we go forward? H? H. H. Should be H. Okay, a bit of H. There we go. Bit of H. Then we flip. Alright, and the lander is inside. This should now be released. Decouple. Alright, turn this on to stable mode. Flip this around. Okay, do K. K's the wrong way. I. We'll do I. And it should strafe us down towards the target. Don't really want to turn the main engine on. H, H, H. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Okay, this shouldn't be there, so we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Like a projectile. H. Alrighty. Okay, I think K, J, it's hard to figure out what way our thrusters are going, to be honest. Which is why I don't like flying with RCS. Okay, now I see, okay. We're supposed to be this way up. Alright, H. Durfin, thank you for the follow, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep soon too. Okay, we're gonna go up. Definitely helps having more of these thrusters though, than we had before. Alright. Left. Okay, left. Bit of a roll. And N. N should put us backwards, right? Yeah. And K should put us... K should put us where? It just looks like everything is firing now. This is why I hate RCS. It doesn't really work. H. Like, it just looks like everything is firing. But then you look at the consistent ones and that's straight. So at least my straight and my up and downs are working. Aim back that way. And H to slow down. Okay. A lot more control on this thing now. More thrusters. Should probably have it in that docking view. Chase, horizon, celestial, capture. Oh yeah, this is the one. H. H. See, I shouldn't have flown that far away from it, but I screwed up my RCS when I came away from it. It should have just been as easy as flipping around. That was my bad. And I made this thing start spinning, which was also my bad. So we're going to see if we can fix that. So I just need to get to the front of this thing. Front of this tube. H, 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 H. I think the lander is firing its RCS as well. Oh. Yeah, it is. Well, screw it. We'll have the lander stay still then. It shouldn't be doing that. And apparently that's a aircraft, which is not. So the lander should not be powered up at the moment. But there's somebody inside of it. Okay, I just need to go to the front of this. This should have separated. This shouldn't be there anymore. That should have fallen off. So that's a slight mistake. Okay. So now we've just got to put the front of this ship inside that cone. Oh, it doesn't work. The RCS is not working properly. Which means we're going to overshoot. Is that correct? Okay. Go this way a bit. Okay, and tilt down. And go it straight. A bit up. Up. Turn left. So difficult. So close. Let's see if I can just go up just enough. Then just tilt the nose in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, up. And burn. And down. Okay, we should be right on it now. Bit more of a burn. Up. Alright, we're right there. Just to finish the job. Just gonna put the nose of this thing in there. And pull out the lander. Come on. H. H. Come on. Do I have to go far away from it again? It's not easy. Whip it round. Okay, forward. Down. Oh wait, what are we doing? Where are we looking? Oh my god. The camera's in this. Right, celestial capture. Okay, here we go. There. Go. H. Alright, that'll do it. I wonder if it stops me. It's like I'm putting some forward momentum. Is it stopping me at all? Or are we going to the left? See, I'm not asking it to do that. See, this is why I like doing it with a jet engine. I hate using these thrusters. I think they're shit. And I can never get the placement right. And they don't work how you think they would work. And everyone always says use RCS. But every time I use RCS, it's never good. And then if I turn the engine on and start gimbling, it works great. So it must be always the position of the RCS thrusters, or they don't, or it's very sensitive to where you place them. But I always feel like the wrong ones are firing, like, there's too many firing, like all I'm trying to do is go up. Okay, so I've changed momentum. And from what I can tell, yeah, the middle ones are supposed to be for my strafe, but the strafe doesn't work properly either. Just gave myself a bit more space. So as long as I put enough thrust in now. It should go in. Yeah, God. I wish I had lasers I could shoot it. I'd blow it up. Right, RCS off. Rubbish. Right. Engine time. Engine minimum. Engine on. Right, let's do this. Just using the wheels and the engine. I find it a lot easier. Just doing little burns. It's like you have to do burns and then correct for the last burn and... Yeah, but this other one has got nothing in it. This other ship has nothing inside of it. No crew, nothing. So I'd have to put a drone... I mean, okay, technically it does have somebody inside it, but it's not supposed to. But look how easy I'm doing this without the RCS. Everyone says RCS, RCS. But I turn on the engine and it just works. There we go. Right, close. Okay, so we're docked to the lander. Hi guys. Camera? There we go. Okay. So now we're docked to the lander. So we're upside down in a cone. The lander is inside. So we have to move this stage up. Okay. And then we disconnect. Turn on RCS, SAS, RCS. And out we go. See, this cone is not supposed to be there. So let's try decouple again. This should have broken off. This cowling should have come off. But it didn't. So it's going to be a hard time pulling out this lander. Because the lander is bigger than the hole. So that's something I need to know about. This should have just come off. I don't know why it failed. No matter how many times I say decouple, it doesn't come off. So the lander is now stuck inside the cargo bay. As you will now see. And we're stuck on a decoupler. So I'll see if I can pull it through. It might be able to come through. I'll get the angle just right. I might be able to fly through it. Bit of a wild idea, but it might work. If I can pitch the right way. Okay. Pitch forward and engine. I might be able to send this stage through the coupler. I don't know if I can. This coupler is supposed to be gone. It was set up correctly. I think it just crackened. My ship looks like one of those cats, you know, the cats that have been naughty. Been scratching themselves. Power! Unlimited power! Come on, throw it off. Throw it off. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Brute force it. Come on. Brute force that shit. Come on. Break off. Oh! Oh! Okay. Reverse. Reverse. Come on, RCS. Reverse. Just get the head out. Just get the head out. Oh, it's not gonna go, is it? It's too skinny. Okay, idea. Lander. Okay, control from here. Main engine on the lander. What are these engines on the lander? That's completely wrong. I didn't put those engines on there. Oh, the game is crackening me even more. Activate. Go. Those are the wrong engines on the thing. Oh shit, all the engines are going. Okay, wait. Deactivate. Go. Go through the hole. Come on. Oh, oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Is that trying to wriggle free? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that's correct. It's 100% how that's supposed to work. Come on. Come on. Break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. Yeah, that sounds good. All those noises. Okay, what about the cargo bay? What can we do? Alright, so if this fails, so this is a point of failure. It's supposed to just come off. Decouple. Ah, it's not coming off. So it was a good idea in theory, but if that fails, then we're screwed. It's the correct principle. And these rockets are wrong. I don't know where these rockets came from, but they're not the rockets I attached to this lander. So that's a thing. So this thing should have just popped off. Unless it's supposed to go the other way. And I need two. So 1, 2. Maybe this one has to face that way. And this one has to face that way. Then that whole piece just comes off. Meh. The whole ship. How you doing, Gilly? The whole ship. The whole ship was covered in cracking. The first stage. The whole thing. I had such good intentions. Such good intentions. I went into this trying to make something that looked like the Apollo missions. And I end up with a Kraken-covered mess. With shitty engines. Okay, this is my last chance. My last attempt at making these engines look somewhat like Saturn V. This is my last swing. My last swing at the fences. We can do... Just go away, wings, please. Just go away. My last swing at the fence. We're gonna do this. Do this. Attach to the nose cone. Nose cone. 4. Okay. Tiny wings, tiny wings. Don't even look like wings, please. But LG size. Stabilizer, stabilizer SM. Stabilizer SM, tiny. Don't give it big. Right, okay, great. Right, done. Last chance, last chance. Here we go. 3, 2, and stages are all screwed. There you go, put that stage there. Go up to here. Get this one down here. Okay, last stage, come on. Launch. Come on, come on. I don't want it to look like a cartoon, come on. Come on. Okay, it looks a bit better. It's not perfect, but it looks better. Alright, play. Go. Go. Come on, give me thrust. It doesn't work, man. You put the engines close together, it goes, nope. It refuses. There's got to be a way of getting that working. That's the engines inside though. Where are those engines? They're in there somewhere. I think it's the lander. Oh my god, it's the lander! Let's go, lander! Yeah! Oh, lander! Lander plus... Oh my goodness, what an amazing bunch of staging that was. Beautiful. See, these engines, when you put them together too close, they don't work. They touch each other. Okay? My other theory is that these are actually attached to the body of the ship. So what if I do this? And then just angle them. It's gonna look stupid. But it's definitely attached. Okay. Then I stick the dodgy looking nose cone on. Alright, so it's not ideal. But I wonder if that is enough to just make the thrust come out. And then I just angle them in even more. Okay, it is. So I can angle them as much in as possible. So I think it's got to do with the engine connecting to the body more than anything. It's quite a plume. See the wobbliness now. Okay, so we're at tiny little stabilizers. Past 10. So I want to make something look as lifelike as possible. So obviously these engines being angled so much is not. But it's keeping it pretty stable. It's wobbling around a little bit. Okay, she's starting to tip over. At 36. So I think the center of gravity's moved. So when this goes out of fuel, the center of gravity moves way up because the lander is up here, and I think the lander is very heavy. So I need more weight down here. Okay. I don't know what I can add down there for weight. I can just keep it going up. I can do something with this. She's still going up. If I can spin one more time, I've got a chance. Turn RCS on. Might be enough. Okay, go. Still going up. Okay, the RCS is working. Might have saved it. I mean, kind of. Nope. Okay. Separation. Engines. Alright, prograde. It's the wrong engines. Oh, the engines that are supposed to be on this stage are there. Oh, okay. No, these ones. Okay, screw it, all of them. Why not? Because that's not going to kill me. Yeah! Oh dear. I'll have to fix it. I'll have to fix it tomorrow. I tried my best. We had a laugh. We got crackened out our back, but we had a laugh. We learned some things about the physics. And the building. We did things. We learned lessons. That's all that matters. Also learned that we accidentally put these on a lander. I don't know how. I think it was just the one. Maybe that's why we were so top heavy. We had these huge things. Oh, I wish we could have used this lander. So cool. You know, we'll take off these little radio things. I think they were getting stuck on the port. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. We'll find it. Now I'm starting to learn what the limitations of the engine thing is. Okay, final thing. I'm gonna try and make this look not dodgy. How do I make this not look dodgy? Circle. Yeah, circle, dreidel. Right, angle it in. Okay, go without snapping. No, there's no way that works. No, I will break the game if that's all we had to do. If we just had to place the engines in a different way. Look, there's no way this works. There's no way this works. If this works, I quit. If this works, I quit. If it was just that the engines were not detecting as being on the ship. Nope. No. So they cannot be together like that. Not possible. Alright, now we know. There's a certain distance they have to be. They're not allowed to touch. As soon as they touch, you lose all the thrust. So I just wish they had more powerful, smaller engines. Because I just don't think we've got other options than these. Okay, how do you make that work? Maybe a larger tube. Fixing XL bracket. Okay, do XL times 4. Okay, wait, move this off. It's off. XL times 8. Can we do it? get a mount. Fix them here. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. What if we did? Okay, what's the MD? MD times 4. MD. What have we got? MD are these. We've got 1,600, 175, 4, 165, 700 MDs. MDs are these. Okay, what if we did and fix? Oh, we've got LG hoplite engine mount. Mark 3 engine mount. What's that? Mark 3 engine mount. Oh, hello. Okay. What is that? Times 6. Oh, go down. Those are engine mounts for multiple engines that you can put around the base. No. Put this away. Use okay, it's MD engines. MD. Can we do 8 of these in this small area? Oh, it won't let me do more. Do 6. No, okay. Bring that away. Can we do... How can we cheat this? MD? Let me do multiple of these. Wait, so technically you're not attached if you do that. Do 4... So it's MD mount with 4 smaller. Excel mount. How many of these can we do? Oh? Hello? Is that gonna give me 6? Okay, that gives me 6. So... $993. Okay, that's the issue I had before. 993. He's there. What are we up to? 182. Not far off. Okay. So we don't need that much more thrust in the middle. So go with a large one. It's getting there. It's LG in the middle. Do you have space? One LG in the middle. What are we up to? $198 only. Okay. Let's try and put the big one in the middle. More engines than I want, but what is that? What engine is that? Oh, whatever. 145. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have moved that, but whatever. 8. Eight. This might be a way of cheating it. No. This might cheat it. This might cheat it. Come on. Engine is missing necessary fuel to run. That's fine. Click this. Move it in. I wonder if there's no way that works. Okay, then XL. XL cargo. XL cargo 1. No. XL cargo 1. Okay. See if this actually flies. It's gonna want to tip over.
زين.
Go. So as soon as you cluster engines like that, it doesn't run. So space them out a tiny bit. Let's see how far we have to space it. Until they actually run. Oops, what are you doing up there? Okay, look down. Okay, thruster weight 163. Okay, this. Because I can fix this visually, kind of. It's not ideal, but I can fix that, maybe. Visually. To make it work. Just need to see how far apart these need to be until they'll actually detect and run.
زين. أذيون. أوكو.
Make some rockets look actually like rockets. That far. Okay. It's probably not helping that the cargo bay door's open. We've got no stabilizer. Closing. Look at the wobble. It's like I'm closing. So it's certainly starting to look better. Yeah, so Nick, I'm testing how many rockets I can put at the bottom and the spacing. So no rockets can be touching, basically. Or no thrust comes out. So I'm trying to make rockets that don't look like Kerbal rockets at the bottom. I want it to look like a proper rocket. I want to make it look real. This thing gimbals. It's just extremely wormy. Whee! Center of gravity's all the way up here. What's our burn fuel? Oh no! We're going down. Yay, we're going up again.
What's that?
The stage has no worries. Push. Oh dear. Whee! All right. All right. I was up way too late trying to get that fixed. But I learned some things. Hope everyone did too. I'm probably gonna be working for the next 3 days, so I won't see you. Hope everyone had a good time. Till the next time, let's go see Mr. Red Monster. Have a good one, everybody. Ta-ra! We learned some things. We learned some things. When I get finished with some work, this next three working days, I'll come back. I'll play some Star Citizen, and we'll wait. Hopefully, this gets an update to fix some of the squirrely worminess. Fingers crossed. Well, we might get a good idea of its update schedule, but I really love it. When it's working, it's so fun. Honestly, when it's working, it's so fun. I hope they fix some of these things. I hope it becomes less of a pain, because I genuinely think I'm going to be really good at it, and I'm so nerdy, and it's just all sci-fi, and it's just all my Star Trekkiness. I love it. It's just, if they can get it right, it'll just be so great. All right. take care, guys. Post some of your rocket pictures for me so I can get a good idea of what you're building. It always helps me figure things out. But I just want to make things look good. I want them to look real. My immersion. My immersion. I'll get it next time. We came close. We came close. We came close, but the rockets are just a bit wiggly wobbly, and I need to figure out a way of pushing mass down to the ground. Good night, guys.